Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, more rad today. No AD&D, so you know what? More rad today. Basically, the conversation I had with myself earlier was, what do I stream today? Well, rad was kind of fun yesterday. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do that. I didn't take a lot of convincing, I'll be honest. It didn't take a lot of convincing at all. But yeah, let's just get right into it, shall we? I may have to turn my controller on. Thank you for the lurk, Peter. Thank you. Hello. Okay, press any key. Yes, the addiction has fully set in. Yes, it has. Kiddos are watching you. Well, it's a good thing I don't swear. Hello, kiddos. How you doing? Wait, we've seen this. Can I skip this? Okay, I hold B to skip. Okay, cool. Can they read? Why is that your first question? Continue run, I think. I do have that that quirk that I actually got yesterday, but the fallow awaits. I'll be lurking today then. Oh, okay. Chat isn't on the TV. Then it should be fine. Hello there, Bob. How are you doing? Oh wait, the door is open. I'm not sure why I just stood there. I thought he'd have to... Oh, the box isn't here. Oh wait, I already broke the box. Ah, right. Okay, let me go deposit my one tape to the bank. My one tape. There we go. Look at that balance. 174. Oh, I'm well aware I'm not child friendly. Oh, well, that's the thing to say. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I've completely forgotten how to play this game. I have no idea if I have. Jack has the controller. This game is so hard. I mean, it is a very difficult game. So. Let's see. I mean, this place is kind of nice. Oh, I miss X-ray vision. Oh, that was so good. I knew where everything was. Oh, hello, mister. Uh-oh. See, I would have known that guy would have dropped the tape, and that one as well if I had the X-ray vision, but no. You're using me as a ranged mutation. Oh, you have X-ray vision. Because that's a little bit scary if you do. Oh no, I'm not good at dealing with that enemy. There is a little bit of... Can I find any more eyes? Sir, can I convince you to just follow me? Okay, no, go. Okay. Go. Okay, hit him and then roll away. Hit him and roll away. Oh, no, he wasn't doing anything. Okay. Loose change. The screen said you had ranged exomutations. Oh, right. Wait, I have... Oh. Ow! That was unnecessary. How rude. Oh. Right, that reddish flower is an enemy. I should remember that. And also, that's a droop. Get me droop. Okay, good. We have fruit to heal us. That is good. Can we get anything from the car? No. If I had X-ray vision, I would have known that I couldn't get anything from the car. I'm just saying. I'm still wondering if there is like something I should be looking for on the ground that to like see that, ooh, this is going to spawn a droop if I go there, so I can heal myself later. Or if it's just random, like sometimes when I walk, one will spawn and I have no idea. How dare you be this rad? Oh, I know, right? Hello, Snowland, how are you doing? Welcome. Ow, that enemy is not rad. Oh, yes, the spiky red flower equals, well, spiky enemy. I really need to remember that. Doing okay? How are you? Doing good enough. I'm not at all addicted to this game. People might say otherwise, but they're lying. No, nothing. This great big vehicle. Can I exit there? Can I? No. Aw, shame. What a shame. Okay. There's one of the door locks. Ooh, nice. What do we get? Firearm? What? Oh, that's roll. Hang on. I have a fireball attack. Oh, wonderful. That means I can attack from afar as well, which does mean that the probability of me surviving has just gone up quite a bit. I'm just saying. I could have used my fireball on that guy if I had wanted to. Then if I had realized he was there until I was right on top of him. But you know what? Any enemy that scares me, I can now just use the fireball on. Oh, that's good. I have no problem using cowardly tactics to stay alive. Oh. Okay, this is possibly a terrible idea. Okay, yeah, that will just send it back. Interesting. Okay, where is the door? Oh, the door's over here. Okay. There's a gate right there. Oh, gate. I want to get X-ray vision again so I can see where everything is. I want it so bad. Ah. Oh, lots of things. Ow. You are not a rad enemy. I'm just gonna say that. Ooh, thank you for... Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Wonderful heal. Everything is good. Okay, I have healing item there. Wait, actually, yeah, no, I don't need the droop anymore. I gave Billy a droop, so I don't need to carry the fruit around for Billy. Kill streaks are so rad. They are, yes. Monsters beware. Oh, if I could get the boom box again as well, that would be totally rad. Totally rad. The fact that I actually have a ranged attack as well does mean that if I remember to use it, any enemy that scares me, I can stay away from. Which should mean that I should be able to stay at least a little bit, like, well alive. I will buy the floppy disk. Yes. Okay, I can eject 50 for a 5 tape fee, which is not bad, actually. I mostly just wanted to see if that fee stayed the same, because the last time I checked, well, the only time I have checked since becoming a platinum member was when I was in the second after the boss. Ah, yes. Wonderful. And okay, the fee stays the same, so that's pretty rad, I would say. Gave me a floppy disk. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many kids playing this game are legitimately wondering what a floppy disk is. Because I imagine there could be quite a few, actually. If you think about it. Aw, the glass doesn't get flowers on it. That's a bit sad. I just like creating flowers wherever I walk. I have 6 hearts and you have 1. No, I have none hearts and you have 6. Oh. Who said what? I do like the hackles are up. You have higher grid frequency. Yes. Oh, wonderful. These kids nowadays, I bet they don't even know what a Tekken is. Oh, yeah. I remember playing Tekken for the first time. It was not a great experience. Now, we were very young. We were 6, 7, I guess. I was playing on a friend's console because I didn't have a PlayStation. So he invited me to play, and we were going to play against each other. So, you know, he naturally assumed that I would be no threat to him, but I kind of decimated him immediately, which made him angry, and then he kicked me out of his house. Like, he literally told me to leave, so I did. And I was very confused. But it was still kind of, I mean, it was interesting, sure. Ooh, okay, let's just drop that for this, because that's a better heal. Oh, the Norwegian hospitality. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh my gosh. It was just funny. I think he just got mad because, well, he was expecting to win, which is obviously not the sign of a good loser. But at the same time, we were kids, so it's just kind of funny. Do I? No, I'm gonna keep this on me. I have heals lying around. I have one over here. I have a heal. Yeah, okay. I have a heal over at the other side of that portal as well. I know that. So I have heals lying around if I need them. Because I'm kind of thinking, you know what, actually? Oh, right, I opened the one door. I'm going to drop this good heal here. Because as far as I've been able to tell so far, the items that you will spawn through one method or another, they don't seem to actually despawn. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick this up. So I have my good heal over there, and then I have another one over here, and then I can keep the slightly worse heal on me to use. It's like how in Sweden, if you have dinner with guests in the house, they wait in another room instead of joining you, or at least I read something around those lines. Yeah, that is weird. Like, that must have been very specific to that family, because I've never heard of, like, I don't think that's a normal Swedish thing. But then again, I am not Swedish, nor have I actually really... Well, I've never been to dinner with anyone in Sweden because I don't actually know anyone in Sweden. So, I don't know. What do I know? I'm not Swedish. It's just very funny, though, because, like, you don't really see that coming, do you? You're just like, what? That's just very strange. You never met PewDiePie? No, I have not. It's kind of funny as well, because, like, the name PewDiePie, obviously, I think pretty like most people would have heard of him, especially if you've worked in a bookstore, because he does, like, he has a book or something. So like I know, but I wouldn't be able to, like, if I met PewDiePie on the street, I would not know it because I've never watched anything by him, so I don't know what it looks like. But he has a book. I know that much. That's probably the only thing I know about him. Oh. But hey, that's pretty cool though. Having a book. Is there anything useful here? No? Oh, wait, the other door opening thing. I mean, that's pretty useful. I think Yale's has also made a YouTube video or two, book writers expanding their ways of communicating with their fans. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you always want to be able to communicate better with, you know, the people reading your stuff, sure. It's just good marketing. Imagine if J.K. Rowling had a YouTube channel. Well, I mean, who says she doesn't? I don't know. Gravity, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going? If you've never seen me before, my name is Natalie, and I play a variety of games. Today it is Rad, which is basically Hades, but with mutations instead of boons. I've not gotten very far into the game, but I'm so far enjoying it. How are you doing? How was your stream, Gravity? How's it going? Tup came over with Hawks, but he's had to jump out for a bit. Ah, well, thank you, Hawks, as well, then. How is everyone? Oh, it's the Grav. It's Grav the team, man. What a small world indeed, yes. Doing very well. That's great to hear. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. No, let me do this, because usually I am spoiled, because usually I have let's see if I can even remember. Is that the right one? I am spoiled because usually I have oh, come seriously. Okay, great. Give me a second, because apparently I need to sign into Twitch. OBS is demanding that I sign into Twitch. I mean, I'm streaming, but I'm not signed in. So, you know, trying to do a shout out here, but failing miserably so far. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, jinkies. Oh, that actually reminds me. I don't know how, but it reminds me that I haven't actually done this yet, which I kind of forgot that I was going to do. Let's put my mage on. That's a support thing, isn't it? No? Ranged? It's ranged. Okay. Put my mage there. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Yes, I'm spoiled. Usually I have Mundle doing that. Oh, but Mundle has gone off with the green man. It's going to be weird not seeing Mundle. Oh. Hello, sirs. I would like to inform you that you're being very rude, trying to hurt me. I think I had a heart laying around somewhere. Didn't I? Or did I have to use it? Yeah, I might have had to use it. But I have several droops laying around. So I'll just wait to get injured again and then use my current droop. Ooh, I might just actually... tried to do it, but it did not work when I tried to do it. So, yeah, it might actually be set to mod only to prevent spam or something. I don't know. Yes, let's open this. Oh, more heal. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. Sure. Okay. You know what? There we go. I'll take one for the team. Tell me I can't shout out myself all the time, so unfair. I know, right? Oh. The humanity of it all, really. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, I have actually opened the door, but I haven't explored everywhere, and I kind of want to do that, just in case there's more portals with free mutations. Because I haven't been over this way. Well, that's the shop as well. You are not a big issue. Oh, hot sauce! Well, don't I wish I had more... well, pocket space. Because if I could get the hot sauce and the good heal into the boss fight, ooh, that would be good. That would be really good. Okay, let's just... it's just helpful to do that. Oh, there's no other. Oh well. I was hoping, but no. No more mutations. I do kind of always want to fight the enemies, especially in the first world where it's just kind of not that. There's another droop. Okay, well, question is, do I want to take the good heal or do I want to take the hot sauce into the boss fight? And also, can I buy increased range? Well, oh no, actually, I do have a projectile, but I can't buy it, so it doesn't help. I don't need any of that. I actually have a permanent crit up, which is really good. But yeah, I probably want to take the hot sauce, actually. I'll be able to go back out. I just realized to get that, to bring that with me if I want to afterwards. Because yeah, as long as I don't leave, I can actually just come back. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, there's some health stuff laying around, which is nice. Wait, how often can I do that? Okay, pretty often, apparently. Yeah, this feels kind of like cheating. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, not when he's, ow, doing that. Luckily, there was a healer right there, so I just took no damage. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I almost accidentally... apparently... well... Okay, he's dead. Ow.
Hard cash.
Yep, hard cash indeed. Oh, I'm not aiming the right way. Ow. Oh gosh. Eh. Why do you run from my attacks? Ow. Oh ho ho. Okay, let's just take that. Say I buy this game. Who would be more rad between the two of us? You know, that is difficult to say. Who would be more rad? Haha. Assuming you don't do the strats I do, which is just kind of run and hide, apparently in boss. Well, this is technically a boss fight. It's just the first more difficult fight. I don't think I'm gonna do that because it's not gonna get me anything. It might probably, yeah, beat you because I do a lot of just At least I did not overreact to finding out small info. What do you mean? I have never done that in my life. Not ever. I would never overreact to anything. Faith is a tool of manipulation. You don't say. Okay, let's deposit all the money. I'm just stockpiling money for now. I think when I get further into the game, I'll probably want to, you know, not stockpile it. But for now, I definitely wanna. That's this competitive advantage. Well, that's good. So what are you actually making there? I feel like that might help me later, but I don't know. Okay, let's go back out there. You found out I'm an undercover cop. You take the city down. Shake my head so hard. Not exactly what happened. You betrayed me. That was your choice. You knew you were going to betray me. That's just not fair, is it? It's just not nice. Not nice at all. Troops don't seem to actually spawn after the first area, though. Because I so far haven't seen it do that. Okay, that one does only take one to open, but I'm kind of like, do I need it? Because frankly... Oh, sugar. Ah! Roll away! Okay, attack and then roll away! I kind of rolled the wrong way there, but hey, it worked. So, roll away! Ha! Simoli. Oh, you are an exploity person. Oh, and there he exploded. I'm not sure if I want to open this. Man, when you put it like that, you make me sound like the bad guy. Oh, there you go then. Ooh, what is this? Multi-toxic heart absorbs 3 toxic attacks. Oh. Wait, do I use this? Yes. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that was worth it. But that doesn't seem like it'll stay forever. Like, it doesn't recharge. That's just 3 toxic attacks and then it's gone. So it's not as good as the other one, even though it technically, you know, lessens more, I guess, damage. Floppy disk! Yes, let's go! Oh well. I will take it happily. Very happily. Okay, there's the door. We need to open. What do you have here? Okay, immune to damage from ground. That could be useful, but I can also get that for free. So we shall see. Okay, the bus gave me nothing. I don't remember what I hit yesterday that gave me the friend egg. It was some kind of a flower. But what kind of a flower? I do not remember. Hello, sir.
We never did figure out where the glowing rocks came from.
Ow.
We knew that they were dangerous.
Wait, is that a glowing rock there? Or... Oh, you're an explodey person. Could you please explode when you're far away from me? Please. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, he didn't actually explode at all, but... Well, he didn't hurt me, so... I'm just happy about that. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the troop. Okay, so I've just been kind of... not lucky with them dropping yesterday.
Loose change.
Loose change indeed. Okay, that was kind of good. That was kind of good. I think I'm learning. I'm learning. Kind of. Oh, one of the door keys is, well, door locks is up there. Okay, there's heals over here. Anything else over here? There is a big guy over here.
Bling,
Hey, bling bling. Floppy disk, yes! That has to be one of the glowing rocks. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, wrong direction. But hey, that's fine. Okay. Oh, there was an eye right there. You know what? Okay, fine. Oh, he dropped a healing item. Oh, okay. I'm really getting lucky with the healing. Ow! Thank goodness for that railing there. Oh, I'm getting really lucky with the healing items. Oh, mutation!
Exo-mutation.
Oh, yes!
Key.
My little friend, he's back. Okay, now I have a friend and... Ooga! Aha! I didn't really mean to do that, but hey, it works. Now I have a friend and I have a ranged attack. So that's... Ooh, hi! Very good news for me. I'm just gonna have a look around the area as well. Okay, I'm getting extremely lucky with the health items, which does slightly worry me. I'm not sure that it should, but it does for some reason. Oh, he hurts me a lot. That guy. Oh gosh. Oh, well, my little friend perished. That was not fair. Okay. Where is that guy? Oh, there he he is. Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way. Okay, well, he's gone now. Okay, pick that up, trinket. CDs! Oh, way to go! Uh-oh. Well, I've made the situation much worse for myself. But it somehow turned out okay. Okay.
Extermination.
Yeah, no, okay, that was, sometimes just because you make it worse for yourself doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Good things can still, well, happen, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the take from that is. Ow. Okay, there is a droop there. Okay, let's just open this. Okay, one of the three is open. I do have a lot of... I have a heart lying around somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember where. Is there a way for me to just open map?
Does a body good.
No! Okay, well, that was a terrible idea. I didn't realize what button I was clicking. Oh, well, it's fine. We have healing items everywhere. None of them were as good as continuous slow healing, but it's fine. I've made mistakes before. Mistakes before. I will make mistakes again. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see what we can get in here. Okay. Ooh. There we go. This is good. I already have a lot of tapes, actually, and I don't even have the boom box. Lux Escapatron automatically opens the boss gates and teleports you to them. Ooh, no, thank you. Video Rewinder. If you die, rewind your health and try again. Breaks on use. Ooh, that's kind of good, though. Do I get that? I mean, I can go put that in front of the door, so I pick that up. Ooh. For the boss. Because I won't be able to carry any other items as long as I have that, but... Hey, this is just a little... tiny room of danger. Heyday indeed. Eh. Eh. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, 2 floppy disks. Let's go. Let's do it. Add sick boost to your tricks.
Mender artifact acquired.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. So, hang on. If I just...
Tight.
Oh, I didn't properly spin. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. Is there anything... What is this? I saw one of these yesterday as well, but I've no idea what they actually do.
Those who live in the now are separated by the cleaved depths of the fall, and must rely on the devices of the menders to find our way.
I don't understand what that means. I can't get up there apparently, but oh well, because there's a staircase right here, so I don't really need to, do I? Oh, yes, wonderful. I am very much considering buying that item though. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. No, roll. Oh gosh. Oh, and that's a trap, because of course it is. Okay, let me use my droop. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Bling bling.
Bling bling, sure. Yeah, bling bling. Okay, maybe I should maybe I should. There's so many boxes. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? No, this one only takes one. Oh, that's a second one? Can I use both of them?
Temporary toxic heart.
Okay, so I can withstand 6 toxic attacks now. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go outside and get my healing stuff. Well, get some of it, I guess. Because it would be very unfortunate to die right now. I am also considering getting this and putting it in front of the boss room. Because that might do me better in the boss fight than... You know what? I have so many tapes. Oh, wait, no, that's not a carry item. That's just in effect. Okay, perfect. Now I need to not die before the boss, so I can actually use it if I need to on the boss, or just keep it with me until way later in the game. That would be pretty rad if I could just have it with me for ages because I just don't die. That would be super rad. I'm just saying. Okay, there's a droop over there. I think I had some hearts just laying around somewhere as well. Because I couldn't pick them up. Wait, that says it's a droop, but it's not. There's a heart over here. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up the droop as well. There we go. Full health again. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I've not lost any health at all. Oh, it's not very believable when I was very much in danger just a moment ago, is it? But hey, I had a lot of health stuff laying around, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay, back in here. We gotta get the free mutation and all of that stuff. Okay, we have a tape, so we can't just die. This is good. Oh, got another floppy disk. Gosh, I'm too close to this guy. Okay, perfect. Oh, I am about to get another mutation just from defeating enemies and stuff as well. So we might get 2 mutations very closely to get. Yes. Anyways. Okay, what are we getting?
Endomutation.
Good. Yes, I can't take damage from ground fires anymore. That's perfect. That is so good because a lot of enemies do leave fires on the ground when they...
Secret.
Oh. I only have 1. No. Okay, but yeah, so not only the walls have secrets, the floors can as well. Okay. Well, we know that that chest is there, and we know that I didn't have enough floppy disks for it. So we can go back when I get more floppy disks. Okay. There's the shop. see, here's this room. Is there anything behind here? No. Okay. Let's move along. Do you remember that round where I found all of the floppy disks in the world but had no chests to open? Yeah. I kind of wish I had more floppy disks this time around. Oh, I just have to try to break all of the... Oh, free mutation, let's go! I just kind of have to try to... Yeah. Open all the things. Break all the things. Oh, nice! Okay, now I can take some fire damage without actually taking damage as well. This is marvelous. Oh, this one has 2 exits. Marvelous news. Wait, I've been here? That doesn't make sense. Usually these flowers only come from those flowers that I can... Eh? There's nothing for me here. Aww. Oh well. Let's go back inside. Rad, such a fun game. It is, isn't it, Frog? Oh, it's so much fun. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm absolutely loving it. Cannot pretend otherwise. Hey, look who's platinum over here. Come get your tapes if you need them. You know what? I have 80 tapes. I think I'm okay, but thank you. He's no longer condescending to me, though, because I now have tapes in my account. That's really, really actually kind of rude. But, well... Because he was really, really condescending towards me earlier when I didn't have tapes. And I don't appreciate that. Okay, nothing more here. Okay. Let's see. No, the world ends over here. Oh yeah, I was just saying I could get that for free, which, yeah, I did. So I'm glad I didn't buy that. Oh yes, the door opening thing. I've kind of been avoiding it, well, just ignoring it. Oh, ow. Oh no, my heart! Oh no! No! Okay, I'm a little bit injured now. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I can't believe I fell off. Okay, come on, try to get me. Or I can just do that, actually. On second thought. Hello, Mr. I. It's fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh. See, I've been over there. I've not been over there. I'm so close to another mutation. I just need to fight some more stuff. Also need to find the last door. But you know. There we go. Oh. Stream Raiders is ready. Oof. I'm not sure this is gonna go well, but oh, it probably no, it's not. Hang on, what did that one do? You know what? Sure. Let's debuff all of these guys. Okay. I worry for how we're gonna do here. There are 34 enemies. I somehow don't think this is going to end well. It is very unfortunate, but I do feel like this might be too much for our, well, 3 allies technically, because the 4th ally is a curse that I put, although... No? Somehow there's only 7 enemies left. What level are these units? Oh, level 30. Oh. Oh, that saved us. Wow. Okay, that was really good. Adam, you certainly deserved that. Okay, let's go get the green chest. Got lucky with mutations, and at the boss I sneezed twice and died because of that. Oh no. No. Oh, that is just not cool. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Yeah, I my allergies are kind of like, sometimes they're acting up, sometimes not too much. But I got an itchy nose at the boss yesterday, which was not the time for an itchy nose. Which was very annoying, but hey, it worked out. Oh, I can upgrade again. Oh no, okay, cool. Okay, view battlefield and back to Rad. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Right, where haven't I been yet? Because I do need... So the door's over here. Wish I could sneeze like a normal person out of throat every time. Ah, yeah, sneezes are interesting, aren't they? There are so many different sneezes. You wouldn't really think that there are, but there are. Okay, I really want to get another floppy disk. Give me floppy disk, please. Oh, the car is not cooperative. Oh, over here. I've not been this way. Okay. Very good. Floppy disk? There is a floppy disk over there. I can take a bit of toxic damage before actually getting damaged. But if I just wait a moment, I could be lucky and get the toxic water thing. So let's not jump in just yet. Ow. Okay, that was kind of bad. But oh well. Death throw. Birth babies and send them to do your dirty work. What? Okay. A little bit creepy. But it will be helpful. Oh no. Okay, that one died really quickly because it went in the toxic water. That was not a great idea. I kind of want that floppy disk. Okay, let's do it. Yep. Okay, I still have a toxic heart. We can now go open that box. So... Yep. Okay, we've opened the door.
The way forward is open.
Yep. Okay. So I guess it's the Maxitor we're gonna be up against again. If I had now gotten the floppy disk from something random that I just hit, I would not be upset because then I'd have another floppy disk. But it would be kind of funny that I've been looking for the floppy disk, cannot find it, and immediately when I find it, well, when I hurt myself to get one, I find it in something else. That doesn't hurt me. It would just be a little bit ironic. Let's see. I think it's faster to just go this way because it was just straight ahead here. What the secret was. I do find it fun that there's, you know, take a shot every time Natalie says floppy disk. Ooh, no, that is a bad drinking game to play because I say that a lot. Mutation shot beefcake. Your bat arm grows an extra muscle, adding more damage to your bat attacks. Oh, but I don't technically have a bat. Will that still work? Well, I'll take it because, well, I can get the bat, if I want once I go back. So, I mean, that's a thing. Wait, the shop. Hang on. We will be going to the boss now. Oh, it's over here. My sense of direction, as always, leaves something to be desired. Okay, do you have any... No, you don't have a healing item. Well, that's not good. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, no. Did the other vendor have one? Because I could buy a healing item. Well, eat my droop, buy a healing item, and then go fight the boss. Just so I start on full health. Because I don't think I have any more drops around the map. I think I've picked up everything. And I do have a lot of money right now, so... There is a health potion. So, yeah, let's just get that, and we'll buy that. There we go. I still have 67, so I should be fine. Okay. Can I have more than one at a time? I can, yes. I'm not sure if I should click that again. I'll just leave it at that. Because the icon changed. And that scares me. Oh, they left. Okay. Wait, no, this is not the Maxitor. Maxitor. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. That's not how you... Woo. Roll. Oh! Oh, there's healing over here. Oh! Okay, that healing did nothing because I immediately got myself hurt. Oh no, I'm pointing the wrong... Oh gosh, no. Oh, bad. No! Okay, drink my healing. Beefmaster, yeah, yes indeed. Come on, I can take him. Yes! Oh, okay, come back, fella. Oh, sorry, that probably hurt, I guess. Well...
Mutant heart.
Aha! I have more health now! Yes! Easy clap, yes indeed. Ah, so, yes! Oh, does the beef part mean you can spill tea like a champ or that it can cook meat like a champ? I'd say probably both. Because why not both? You can do anything like a champ. I can't open this to get whatever's in it though, because I do not have a floppy disk. But, you know, it is what it is. I have 97 tapes that I can, oh, put in the bank now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is really good. So spill drama as I grill your burger. Nice. Yes, basically. Please avoid wooden structures. Oh, because of my firearm? I guess. I mean, I can try. Ooh, how much are you selling that floppy disk for, lady? I will take it, thank you. Sure me. Okay, put the rest away. Ha ha ha. 303. Oh, oh. Oh. Snowlet funny confirm made me laugh out loud. I mean, Snowlet is funny, yes. That cannot be denied. Oh gosh, okay. This is fine. Ooh. Okay, this is the second time I've been able to get to this area. So that's fun. We're making progress. What do you have? Reduces floppy lock requirements by 2. I mean, that's pretty good. And you have a hot sauce and you have a floppy disk. Okay. Okay. We might come back there for some of that stuff. We might not. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is only the second time I've been here. So something here was dangerous to hit. I remember that much. Ooh, hi! But I can walk on fire, so that's actually... doesn't actually matter to me. Where? Oh, jinkies. Okay, right. That thing explodes. Right. Of course. Of course, that's the thing that explodes. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Okay, that one just died immediately. Ow. No, stop that. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No. Oh, jinkies. Oh, that was bad, 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 bad. Oh, very bad. Okay, right. Oh, I do not have anything to heal me, and I also do not have any currency. Oh, okay. I'm panicking a little bit on the inside. Okay, I'm not going there. Oh, gosh. It's throwing stuff at me. There's a shop down there. But again, I don't have any money, so it doesn't really help me, does it? Oh, jeez, you're an enemy! Ah! Run, 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 run! Oh, gosh. Oh, right, I can jump. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, this world is scary. Okay, here's what we do. We go back to the chicken. I have one tape. We go back to the chicken. You get the healing item. Oh. Wait, no, oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, give me some more. Oh, all of my money gone. I will take the floppy disk as well. I might as well. Oh, okay. We will slowly be gaining health. Can I make the joke again? What joke? Hello, Kelly. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, this is fine. Oh, he's like a bunger, just scarier. Oh no, I'm no longer healing. He's totally like a scarier bunger. Come on, get him! Ooh, thank you for the heal. The rad one. Ah, yes, of course, the rad joke. Oh, sugar, I can't reach him. Okay, Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's no need for panic. Oh, Nath only knows animals via that game? What game? I just need to be a little bit extra careful for a while. Oh gosh. Wonderful. A loose change has been acquired. The woman has bungers. I mean, that wasn't an animal. Well, I mean, yes. Well, no, because they're not animals. But also, that thing yeeted me off a cliff the way that a bunger does. You know, it pushed me off in the same way that a bunger would push me off. So it's like a bunger. Bunger, bunger. Bunger, bunger. I'm still wondering how that game got, like, a child rating. Like, that's not a children's game. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Okay, right. So those type of flowers do not hit. The other one, yes, do hit, because they give you good stuff. Those flowers do not hit. They poison you. Gotcha. Actually, maybe I should just use my fire on flowers. Now that I think about it, because then I don't have to go near the flowers. So whether they do good or bad, it doesn't matter. That one just did nothing. And that's also fine, because it doesn't matter. I'm not close enough for it to matter. Oh no. Okay. Fire boost. Unlimited. Ooh. I mean, that could be good for the boss later. Or it could be good for me now to survive in general. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oh gosh. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Oh gosh, I kind of forgot about this guy. Oh, I feel so very weak right now. Okay. This is all fine. I do have money now. Did any of... Did that guy... He didn't have heals, did he? Okay, I'm using my floppy disk. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is fine. Okay, more money. This is good. I would have loved something to heal me as well. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Did I actually go check that shop? Wait, that's the way out. I don't remember if I did. Oh, but I can go in... Oh, he does have hot sauce. Okay, this is the door. So let's just leave that there, because that won't really... Well, I mean, it could potentially, but it would do me more good in the boss fight. That crits... Wait, 60? Oh, come on. Okay, he has hot sauce. He has hot sauce, so I can go get that. As long as I don't die. Well, actually, I do have a second life right now. I don't want to use it, preferably. But if it comes down to it, I do have it. Anything to drop? 2 tapes for me, please? No? Okay. Okay, let's just go in the portal. Go in the portal. At least hopefully get... Oh gosh, it's the bunger who hurts a lot. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. No! He dropped a life, but that's still not gonna be enough. Oh gosh. Come on, kill him! Come on! Thank goodness. Okay, right. Oh, I am in deep trouble. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. Oh well. Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez. Okay, right. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, we're in a little bit less trouble. Wait, what does that do? Oh, I can heal them. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, those don't really work. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, let's go explore somewhere else. That just seems like a terrible idea. Is there anywhere else to explore? No. The answer is no. Okay. I have to say, violet monster energy truly tastes like the color violet. Does it? Huh. I love it. Well, that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. No! Okay, that's one thing down. Okay, health. Good.
stake.
Okay. This is totally fine. Obviously. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh wait. Do you not get mutations in these ones? Because this is how you open the doors? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh! Oh no. Okay, that floor is bad, clearly. Uh-oh. I can't unlock it. No. Oh gosh. Okay, well, that's the thing. I tried the pineapple monster recently. I got a bit disappointed because it just tasted like pineapple, not a hint of the amazing toxic chemical in the taste. Oh, yeah, what a shame. Gosh, how could they do that? Oh no, I'm about to take more damage because, yeah. Oh gosh, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad, but oh no, I'm very injured again. Oh, okay, so that's electric floors. We haven't actually encountered those before. So when I got the buff where I couldn't, you know, take electric damage, I was kind of like, oh, that's never actually happened. So why do I need that? Okay. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Okay. There's 2 boxes down here that I cannot open. Oh, but I can afford the hot sauce, can't I? Did I buy that yet? No, because I didn't have the money, right? Oh, no. Did I buy that? Oh, no, I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, fantastic. Yes, give me that, and I will use it right away, please. Okay, we've opened one of the doors. What was that? Yes, let's go inspect the weird noise, just in case it might injure me. Let's see. Anything here that can give me a floppy disk? Because that would be appreciated. Just one floppy disk, please. Just one. No. No floppy disk. Oh gosh, it's another bunger. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm fully healed. That's actually really good. Those are great news. Is it the gold one? I have no idea. It might be. The other door is probably up there. But I can open this, so I will. I have one floppy disk. Let's see what this gives. Oh no, the caves. I remember that's how I died last time.
Not to play near the caves.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Because that is how I died last time I got this far. See, can I? No, I can't cook that. Okay, I have heart. There, that one's takes 3 floppy disks to open. You know what? Let me heal you. Yes. Then I'll make another one again as well. I'm guessing don't step into that water. It's probably just a good rule of thumb, honestly. Okay, Stream Raiders is done. As soon as I'm not in combat anymore, we'll go have a look at it. He's just kind of standing on top there. Okay, cool. Okay, he's dead. You know what? I'm going to save the game just in case because we've gotten really far. I don't want to lose that. Thank you everyone so much for the units. I may have forgotten to say that last time actually, but thank you so much for the units. I will hasten as many others as I can. And then let's start the battle. Let's see how we do. We are a bit outnumbered. That is, well, must be said. But, okay, our numbers are dwindling a little bit, but the enemy's numbers are dwindling more. Well, are they? This doesn't look particularly good for us. Oopsies. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just start a new map. I don't really know what it matters, to be fair. Okay. Let's start here. And then we get, so let's see, I'm gonna put my berserker down there and do my little thanks for helping out. And back to Rad. Okay. Oh, okay, so far so good. We've so far been able to survive in the caves. That may, of course, change at any moment, so do not get cocky. Okay. Nothing in that box. There is a heart over there, so I know that. Okay. I don't think that does anything. Floppy disk! Yes! Oh! I can open the box! The flowers gave me enough floppy disks! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, did that just... It did! I just have another heart now, and also a tail. Okay! Wonderful! That was totally worth it. The caves might be scary, but they're also quite good, aren't they? Like, it's higher risk, high reward. I'm not sure I like the purring noises they do, I will be honest. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, he leaves that kind of thing in his wake. I'm just gonna have a look around. Okay, no, I think I've done everything that could be done there. So yeah, let's keep going down this path, I guess. Oh, I completely missed. That's okay. Cha-ching indeed. Oh gosh, I thought that was a monster or something for a second there. Okay. So far, so good. We've been here. Oh my gosh.
Bling bling.
Okay, lots of tapes. This is good. If I find another shop. Oh, floppy disk. I really do need to look out for those flowers because the drop rate of floppy disks from them seem to be really good, actually. What is this? Well, who knows? I'm doing a thing, I guess.
Mutation leveled up.
Ooh. They're even better. Can't wait to pack my computer tonight. It's happening. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so soon. So, will you be starting, like, will you be leaving basically tomorrow then? But I'm so excited for you, Kelly. July 9th, I'm gone, but I want to ship everything ASAP so it's here once I arrive. Ah, yes. That's actually a really good idea.
Loose chain.
Yeah, that's really good. Oh, right. Yeah, you've actually said July 9th, haven't you? I just keep forgetting because, well, you know. So this game is Hades. Yes, except with mutations instead of boons. Oh my gosh, that's evil. The heal is right there, but I can't actually pick it up. Floppy key! But without Dusa. True, also without Dusa. I didn't actually get it. Okay, there we go. That was worth it, because I do have the extra thingamajig. I wanted my heal. It is a shame that I failed at actually picking it up on the first try. But... oh boy. Okay, go take care of that, please. Oh gosh.
Mutation to the max.
Death Row evolves. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's so good. Okay, perfect. So my babies are now even more dangerous. Oh gosh, yeah, they've changed. Oh, they look different. Floppy disk! Oh my gosh, they look so... well... what is this?
It is said that a true descendant of the Menders may once again set the reawakening in motion.
Okay. Right. Well, I do have a heart waiting for me. Right there. So I will be able to heal up again. I survived the caves this time. Nice. I have actually learned a thing or two about this game. I'm getting better. And watch me immediately die now because I've gotten cocky or something. Although I haven't really gotten cocky. I'm just, you know, I have a heart for you. Oh, thank you, Kelly. It's the only one that's needed, really. Don't ask who I got it from. You know, donations are accepted, and we don't ask questions about donations. Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Not getting anything from any of that. Let's see. Ah, over here. Oh, I can actually go in. done everything to activate this. Okay. Okay. Let's try to survive. Ooh. Here we go again. So this just upgrades one of my things. Yes! Ho ho ho! El homie spreads his guts around a little more. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So those things basically power up the mutations you already have. Now that is pretty good. What does this do? That one worries me. I'm not getting a prompt to do anything, and it's just kind of... I don't know. Oh, jinkies. Ooh.
Bling bling.
Bling bling indeed. Okay, well, we've already opened this door, so I guess we go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't mean to. Okay, I'm remembering that there is I'm remembering that the roll button exists a lot more, which is good. That actually helps a lot. Okay, we can open the second door. Oh gosh, that's kind of scary. Oh. The fact that we opened the second door means we're gonna go further than I've ever gone in this game before. And I'm slightly scared. But we'll have to survive still. Oh no, that's electric floor, and the path is just ending there, so not going there. I've learned my lesson. I understand electricity now. I know how it works. That's also just electricity. Okay, nice. Thanks. Yes, good. Let's not go that way at all. Maybe there is nothing more to survive. Now it's just about me not doing silly things to get myself killed. Wait, is there no secret here? Huh. Last time I saw a flashing light like that, it was a secret, but not here, no. And also not there. Okay, well, I've checked. I've made sure. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't know what this one does. There is like a target there.
I'd never go near some of those machines. They were too unpredictable.
No! Okay, right. That one switches out one of your abilities. No! No! Oh, no. I accidentally changed out my... Oh, okay, well, now I know what that does. I was really happy with all of my abilities. But now I have toxic feet instead. Oh, well. Oh, that means that the item I've been saving does nothing because I don't have fireball. Wait. Oh, yes. I did open the door. I was like, what? Huh? Well, hang on a second. But no, I did do it. Okay. That's where my heart went. Where? Oh, Kelly took it. I understand. I mean, it does. I'm kind of tempted to buy that. No. But I think I won't. Probably about to, well, die. I can't believe this. Can't believe it. You gave that to Natty years ago, EXO. Oh gosh. Toxic Feet, that's my name on OnlyFans. Oh no. That has them worrying. What's this? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Okay, well, that's fine and dandy. Okay, nothing for it. Wait, there are boxes around that I haven't opened. I could go open one of the boxes and I'll have one floppy disk left to open the box in the boss room. Right? Oh, where? There wasn't another box there. It was here, wasn't it? There were two boxes in here? I mean, there shouldn't be any enemies here. I'm just paranoid at this point. Actually, no heals there. Oh well. I smash this open. No. Okay. I can't believe I got rid of my firearm. Okay, I'm gonna try to get rid of the toxic feet. If and when I can. Okay. Death Abater. Cheat death by falling with a minor health penalty. Will that work on the boss as well? Huh. So technically I have 2 death cheats right now. Okay. I mean, that works for me. Sure. As long as it works on the boss room, at least. But the one should. Well, the tape definitely does. Oh, this is useless to me now. Oh my god, I had the perfect thing, and now I can't do... Oh. Okay, well...
Alpha mutants.
Yeah, lovely. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what?
Heart enhancement.
Oh, wonderful! Ow. Yeah, that was not as wonderful. But hey. Wait, I'm getting another one? Oh
Heart T.
my gosh! I have so much health now! And I didn't even use my thing. I think I will get that though, because that is a health thing. Okay, well, I'm going to put my stuff in the bank. So, yeah. Let's go this way. Same bank members can charge purchases. Huh. Wait, titanium? Okay. Okay, is this still 5? Yes, it is. I will take it. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Cool customer. Ah, yes. You know me so well. 330. I may have taken out 100 floppy, no, tapes, but I have even... Excuse me? Okay, you are a disturbing person. Okay. Your legs are ridiculous. Billy loves it. Well, thank you, Billy. You're at least nice about it somehow. Or somewhat. Oh, gosh. Okay, so... I don't, except for... In World 2, except for... Except for when I kill monsters, I don't seem to be getting mutations so much as I get upgrades for the mutations I already have. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if that's how the game works, that you kind of maybe alternate generally getting... Oh, I can't shoot that thing anymore. Oh, that thing is... Oh, sugar. Okay, there we go. Things not to look up. Yeah, probably. I'll be honest. The toxic feet aren't even that great. I don't really see them doing anything at all. Would you guys not step in the fire, maybe? Perhaps? Could you try? I have toxic feet myself now. Can I walk in toxic things? Oh, right. I don't have that nice thing anymore. Oh, that was... Sorry, my bad. But you're fine. Ow. I tried to roll, but I didn't do it in time. Bling bling. Yeah, let me just heal you guys. Oh, maybe not. Oopsies, I got us all injured. That wasn't a great choice to make. I'm going to sneak off, have a fun stream. Thank you! Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great day. Ah! Wait. Did that thing steal my healing item? Didn't I have a healing item? What? Did that happen? Or was that my imagination? Because honestly, I'm not quite sure that I can tell. No, it did! That's my healing! Ow! Okay, use it right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Okay, this is the door that we need to open. Will I get there or not is the form. Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, because like you need the mutations. I kind of want that. I'm missing 10 things to get it. Tapes, 10 tapes. Give it a try. Wait, give what a try? Are they just running off over there? So that's a terrible idea. Oh, wait, did I just... Oh yeah, that doesn't seem to hurt me anymore. Ow. The enemies can, of course, still hurt me. Yeah, no, that doesn't hurt me anymore. I can't walk very quickly in it, but it doesn't hurt me. So that's kind of good to know. Okay, at this point, I kind of just need to have my guys do the work for me, because one hit and I am a goner. Just very unfortunate. Oh gosh. Oh, that was close. I still don't have enough tapes. See, I found Toxic Fake to be incredibly useful. It just requires you to play very, very differently than almost all other mutations that I've gotten. And that you have to bait enemies out. If you can get the hang of getting enemies to follow you around, you can and entrap, then you can do some serious damage. Works great on any enemy that has to physically hit you, since you can usually get them to follow you in a pretty straight line, and it will eat the whole slime trail, which hurts them from Steam. Oh. I mean, yeah, that does make sense, to be fair. That does make sense. That does make sense. Oh no. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, I was hoping that the children would stay over there. Okay, I'll come back to deal with those guys. Actually, do I need to? Maybe not. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, because you can just... But it doesn't really do the thing a lot either. Yes, more tapes. Okay, good. Eh. Okay.
Juicy.
Oh, okay, I feel better now. Oh, I really wish I had X-ray vision, because that would just tell me so much about where I should be going right now. I'm so sad that I lost my fireball. Oh, because that one was so good. It helped me out so much. I am devastated that that happened. Absolutely devastated. Uh-oh, I am in a bad place here. I feel so less secure now that I don't have my fireballs to just chuck at people. Ow. Well, not chuck at people, but, you know, the enemies. Okay, well, I know now what that machine does, and I will be more careful in the future. Although, to be fair, I would have been sad to lose any of the other ones as well. Because I was about to say that, oh, I wish I had exchanged something else by accident instead, but honestly, that wouldn't have been better. It would have just been different. So they are actually very useful. Sugar. Oh gosh. Yeah, the other one is over there.
Bling bling.
Moving out is really fun. It does look really fun, yeah. It absolutely does. Oh boy.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching indeed. All the fun games I get, none I'll play for 2 weeks. Especially if you're moving during Steam summer sale. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, that just makes it all the better. Oh, but yeah, no, I have actually seen some gameplay of that, and it does look very fun. Tapes! I so wish someone would drop a heal for me, though. Uh-oh.
Loose change.
Well, I'm getting more tapes anyways.
Call cancel.
Okay, that was genuinely really bad. But hey, we're alive. And I can defy death, I believe, twice, so... Oh, okay, well, I might have to defy death soon.
Be kind.
Oh, right, of course. Okay, I need to pay attention to the... That is bad. Oh, there's a mutation over there. I want to buy unpacking, but I also doubt I want to play it after actually unpacking all of my stuff. Wait, did I... Oh, no, I died. Oh, sugar, be kind, rewind. That's why he said that. Well... Oh, well. This one looks a bit broken.
Toxic heart mutation.
Okay, cool. We can now survive a toxic attack without actually getting hit. That's pretty good. Thank you everyone so much for the units. Thank you very, very much. Let me haste most of us. There's one person I can't haste, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, I think this is going to be going very well. Oh yeah, the enemy has no chance. None whatsoever. Okay. Peter, congrats for the reward. And then we move on to here. Let's see, I am going to go for my musketeer. I'll put my musketeer there. And then, thanks for helping out. Okay, back to Rad. Oh no, I can't believe I lost my tape. Oh, I'm not even making flowers anymore because I'm so injured. Why are there no enemies? That's making me very on edge. Okay, let's open the door. Although, unless I get some healing, I'm not so sure we'll be going through the actual door this time. It's looking a little bit bad. Well, I'm making flowers, but not as obvious as when you're not injured, which is actually a very cool detail. That's kind of less. It's muted somehow. Ooh, I could... Okay, I'm gonna redo this one again, because... Yes! Oh, it's not the good firearm. I used to have firearm plus, but still, it's firearm. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. And I will take that. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, good. Thank you. And I will use that because, gosh, do I need a heal? Okay. I'm very happy with this. Okay. I can do more stuff. There, yeah, no, there wasn't anything else over there, so... Okay. sugar. I tried to jump across all of it, but I couldn't. It's a shame. But oh well. Okay. I am a little bit more... well, not as scared. So basically, I'm a little less scared is what I'm actually trying to say here. Oh, okay, right. That is exactly... I was thinking, huh, that looks kind of like a bear trap. I'm very glad that, well, one of these guys stepped on it rather than me, as mean as that is to say. But I could heal that guy, so it's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, I don't take damage. The little ones do, though. You might want to come this way. Yeah, I'll heal you. Oh. Oh, they just went right into the arena. Okay, this might work out really well. Are you not gonna go in? You are? Okay, cool. Well, this definitely feels like cheating somehow. Okay, right. I was actually going to go inside the arena. But, well, I didn't really have to, did I? More health! Except, well... I'm still really low on health. Oh, that's a thing. And that's also a thing. Nath just sends his minions to her doom over and over. Hey now! That's not true. I was going to go down myself as well. But you know, an opportunity arose where I didn't have to, you know, potentially almost die. And wait, bloomberry, an unstable fruit that bursts into flame when thrown. Do not rub your eyes after touching it. That's a throwing item. I mean, I don't have any other hold item at the moment, so I guess I'll just keep that, sure. Could of course have used my firearm there, but no, I didn't. Okay. If I go back here... Oh boy, that was bad. No, that's also really bad. Oh no, I fell off! No! Bad. Really, really bad. Oh, really bad. Would you guys go take care of him? No, they really don't want to. Well, my back buddy does. Oh. Almost. Oh, he fell off. Oh well. But yeah, no, there wasn't really much reason to go here, so I just lost a lot of health for, well, nothing. Uh-oh. It's fine. See, now I can disarm that safely. Okay, let me heal you guys. There you go. I'll take that tape. Okay, I've got 2 out of 3. Oh, the last one is over there. Okay, you guys stay here, because I'm pretty sure that's where the thing is going to crop up. The little gun. Are you there? Yes, you are. Perfect. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Oh gosh. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. It's not hitting anyone.
Cash.
Oh right, I have this to throw as well. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, that's just electricity. Stay. Oh, whoa. Nearly got me, but not quite. Okay, that's also just electricity. I need to be more aware of. Okay, that's just electricity. I don't even know if it's gonna be. There is another door there. Okay, let's just try it. Oh no. The door literally closed. I am stuck here. Oh, oh no. No. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention to that one. Oh.
Mutation up.
Okay, I have my big firearm back.
Go tender. Well, simoleons.
Oh gosh.
Payday.
Okay. This is not going well. But we are somehow just barely making it through things. Ooh. Okay, so this room that I kind of just ran through.
Key acquired.
Oh, nice. Floppy disk. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, that's something. This is nothing. Wait, that's a portal, actually. Well, I can hear something in here. Oh gosh, yeah, I sure can. Oh gosh, no. Oh boy. Okay. Tiny bit of panic there. Tiny bit of panic. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, not good. Not good.
Unlocked.
No, I do not need that. Oh, I should try to throw the thing I have as well the next time I see an enemy. I just realized. Which is now. Oh. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Maybe that was a very weak enemy and I shouldn't have. Come here. Come out of the fire. I am not hurt by the fire, but you guys very much are. So try not to step in it, huh? Okay, nothing there, really. Oh, I'm so injured. This is not awesome. Well, our duty as viewers. I feel like that's wrong, but oh, okay, right. Wait, why is it looking like this now, though? Is it because I'm injured? Is that why the world looks like it's about to, well, end? A little bit? Let's see. Oh, the red. Oh, there. That's the last place I need to go. Oh, great. There's now just electricity all over the place. Great. You know what? Actually, hang on. Okay, at least there is a tell on where it's going to strike. Did this vendor sell the electricity thing? No, he does not. Sure. I will take speed up, sure. Okay. Oh, what did this shop have again? Oh gosh, it has death. Oh, I can't afford that anymore. Okay, there is hot sauce and there is a heal there. Oh, hi. I don't know how I've missed that one. Okay, that's one. Oh gosh, get out of there. Oh boy, okay, where's the last one I remember? I wonder. I don't remember because I don't know. I mean, it should be close by. So probably just missing it. Where is it? All of the other ones have been close by to the thing. Okay, I can't close it that way. Where's the third one? Gosh, I wish I had the electricity thing right now. Although, to be fair, that probably wouldn't save me from, well, lightning. It would have saved me from all the damage I've taken from stuff in the caves and such, though. That it would have. I don't see where it is. What? Okay, where haven't I been yet? Oh, I haven't really been over here, have I? Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought he was talking about... No! No, 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 no! I can't believe I just stood there. I was scratching my wrist. I just stood there and watched as the lightning... Oh, I was so close. Oh, okay, well. Floppies flop out at a higher rate. Ooh, that's a good quirk.
Reward earned.
Weapon unlocked. Death Gobbler. Squeeze a few more rounds out of each mutant you kill. Cliff teleport damage. Ooh, that's more cliff teleportation damage, though.
Unlock granted.
Available in styles. Oh, that's a quirk, yeah. You can't absorb rats. Hope you're good with a bat. No thank you.
Unlock awarded.
Oh. Mutant musk. Douse your pod with pheromones to avoid detection by mutants for a brief period. Oh. Okay, that sounds good, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, I survived for such a long time.
Down to this.
Oh, that's so sad. I had like the perfect setup there with friends and melee, well, no, ranged attack. Everything was just so good. Oh. Oh. The humanity of it all. Oh, found 2 tapes this time. Okay, well, here we go again. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at Billy's thing. Has it grown? Okay, no, it's not done yet. Oh, wait, you have 2 things for sale now. Chrome Brew. Become invincible for a short time. Any attacks or projectiles bounce off of you. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm probably going to die because of doing this, although I don't really fall off that often. I'm gonna try this one. The Death Gobbler. I'm gonna try that one. I don't fall off of cliffs that often, so it should be okay. I've only done so twice. To my memory. So it should be fine, I think. Let's try it. We will try it. I should get more rats now, so that should help me regardless. Oh, hey, that's just a portal right there. Nice. We get some tapes from the police car. And from the taxi. Wonderful. Okay, hang on. Oh, you tried to use the eye against me. That's my plan. Ow. Oh, floppy disk. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, let's go in here. Get some mutations going. Okay, there we go. Another tape. Very good. Okay, I accidentally opened this door, so I'm gonna go this way first. What's up here? Secrets. 2 floppy disks. I only have the one, unless... No, I only have the one, but we know there's a secret there. Hello, sir. Haha.
Endomutation.
Bonus range. Your natural throwing ability has improved. Your shots gain some distance. Well, that would be handy if I had anything ranged. But let's really, you know, let's cross our fingers that at some point it will get ranged, because that will be really good then. It'll go even further. Oh, hello, enemy. Yes. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, let's go open this.
Unlocked.
Boom box. Oh, so good. Okay, we are going to rack up the tapes this time around, and that is pretty good. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hi, Shaw. Floppy disk, hot sauce. Boombox, who would buy that? Huh. Oh, it's actually a really lucky find, though. I mean, I guess I did buy it for 2 floppy disks, to be fair. Technically. Another free mutation, let's go! Give me firearm.
Endomutation.
Anytime you ingest health, this gutworm will... Wait, what? You will what? The gutworm will what? Well, I don't know. But I did discover by accident now how to zoom and unzoom the camera, well, the map. So hey, that's something. I'm guessing it does something good when I get health items. That's gonna help me somehow. I managed to... Does it boost the health items I get? Really wish I had properly read that, but I didn't. I have no idea what it actually does. Oh well. Okay, let's see. This way. And then this way. Up there. There we go. Okay. Well, there's a few boxes here, but that seems to kind of be it. Oh, that's some tapes. Good. I do like me some tapes. Aha. And there are some rads to get. Oh, very good. Yes, the wings again. Wait. Yeah, there we go. My buttons don't actually say all LT or RT and stuff, so I keep having to try to figure out what button does the things, because I can't ever really remember. Which you would think that I would remember at some point, but no, apparently not. Because I don't think of it as, oh, that's LT. I think of it, oh, that's wings. And that is how I remember it. So when I start a new run, I get a new item there. It's like, oh, what one is that one? So yeah, my way of remembering things is not necessarily helpful. But, hello. Signals down, climb top there and whack that antenna for me. Oh, that one? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That was very, very, yeah. Oh, I got some there. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of you first. Let you do your thing. Okay, I'm not as scared of these anymore. Yesterday, I was really terrified of that particular enemy. Well, I was terrified of a lot of them, but that one especially, I was like, I don't know how to deal with this one. But it's actually not that bad at all. This is a long bridge. Oh, I don't have a floppy disk. Okay, well, there's a chest there that only requires the one floppy disk. So...
The ancients had faith only in their technological trickery, knowing
Aye.
little of the true nature of things.
Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. I can buy a floppy disk. I do know where to get one. What do you have for me? Waterproof. Shot. Oh, range. I have that, but also hot sauce. I probably do want to just hang on to my money for... Ooh, if I get waterproof, I can get that floppy disk, though. Actually, hang on.
Floppy.
Worth it. That does mean I can go get the... I can go open that box over there. I'm going to drop that there because that's right now... Like, my health is full, so I can't accidentally... Well, actually, I don't think I... Oh, a droop right there. Okay, cool. Well, there's 2 healing items right there. There are hearts lying about. So I'm kind of doing okay-ish when it comes to health, but that is in starting... Oh, right, there's a droop right there as well.
Open.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, so there's a droop over there as well. There's health on the ground. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at Stream Raiders, see how that's gonna go. Thank you everyone so much for the units. Thank you very much. Okay, start battle. Here we go. Ooh. We barely outnumber the enemy, but we are fast. And we are deadly. Peter especially. Most kills and most assists. That's not bad. That is actually pretty good. So, Grant Peter, congrats. Although it was very deserved considering, you know. I'm going to go artillery. I'll place myself there, considering both most kills and most assists. Okay, back to Rad. Let's see here what we can find. I am honestly loving this so much, which gives me very good feelings about this other game. Because one of the I got myself a few games to do on stream in the summer sale, and one of them was a game that I was like, oh sugar, this is kind of like Hades. I think I might enjoy this. Yeah, I definitely feel like that was a right assumption. Because this is also like Hades, and I'm loving it. Oh. So yeah, note to self. Hades-like games, I'll probably really enjoy them. Evidence so far does suggest it. So I mean, unless it has like some kind of mechanic that I just absolutely hate, like something like that would have to ruin it for me. That there's just something about the game that just I can't stand. Which, actually, it is surprising that I like Hades and this. Because technically you lose all your progress when you die, and you know you're gonna die. And, like, it's not the same as with Souls games, because, yeah, your souls are very likely going to disappear at one point or another. But you always kind of move forward. And I guess you kind of do by, like, in Hades, you upgrade stuff and you make stuff better, the weapons and things like that. And in this, you unlock new stuff that helps you, obviously. But still, you kind of lose all progress. And yeah, it's... Considering how I like to play games, just be very cautious about everything I have that I like, that, you know... Oh, I wouldn't want to lose all of these things. So it is actually kind of surprising that this would be a type of game that I'd enjoy. Because from me knowing myself, I wouldn't really think it would be something I'd enjoy. Just the whole genre of losing everything when you die. That makes sense. Oh, because like I'll hoard everything. I've been trying to not do that on stream. Like if I need to use a potion instead of, you know, backtracking forever for a place you can heal for free. Because when I'm playing a game in my off time, that's what I'll do, because oh, I don't want to lose something that I might need later when it's more important. Like, I know I still do that sometimes, but not nearly as much as I do otherwise. Yeah, I'm definitely a hoarder type of gamer. I'm trying to fix it, but, well... Oh... I am the way I am.
The path forward is revealed.
Yes, but I don't want to go there yet. There's still a part of the map that I haven't explored. And now that I get extra rads from actually defeating enemies, I want to defeat enemies. Yeah. I also kind of... Oh, sugar. Well, oh well. I'll do it anyways. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, I have a ton of healing laying around, so I might as well, you know, might as well. If I get the hot sauce, I could also just get that, but I don't know. Door is now opening. The guy in the shop in here. What did he have? Because I could get the hot sauce that will heal me for a period of time. And that might actually be valuable to me right now, because I don't have ranged attacks, and I could also get that floppy disk. Ah, do I? Yeah, I think I do. And I'm just gonna get the floppy disk as well. So if I survive, I probably won't go back to town this time, because I've only got 9. I don't know why that was so difficult. I've only got 9 tapes this time, so that's not really too much to bank. Of course, if I go back, I could potentially... Well, what I can do no matter what is I can go out and... Oh, hi! More enemies! Oh, goody! And they gave me more healing items. Okay, perfect. So I'll go get the... I'll go heal myself after the boss, no matter what. Because that just sounds like a great idea. And I'll also get a healing item to bring with me. Wait, where's the door? I'm going the wrong way. Well, ish. Okay, yes, I will heal myself. Okay, oh, the fact that I do have a floppy disk also means that I can open the thing in this room as well. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, can I kind of separate you two maybe? That would be neat if I could. Come on. Yes, you come with me. Hello, Lime. How are you doing? No, that's not being separated. You guys are cheating. Oh, run away, run away. Oh, run away. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, hang on. If I... Oh, that didn't really do much actually, did it? Ooh, okay, drink that. Okay, where's the thing? Just open it, just in case. Yeah, open it. Wait, no, that just gives me crit. Oh, wait. Hi. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, this is fine. I totally panicked, but hey, it worked out. So, we won't question it.
Hearty.
Oh, hearty indeed. Oh, actually, I don't need to go anywhere to get my health back up. So, yeah, we can just leave now. This is fine. Okay. I still... Do I? I could, of course, check the shop in the town to see if they've got a floppy disk for sale. Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Doing okay, I don't know why, but I got really sleepy just a couple hours ago and napped too much. How you been? Yeah, sometimes that happens, yeah. I don't know, the weather and stuff can just... The weather here has been making me, like, super drowsy all day. It's been like very calming and just kind of... Oh, that's a bigger heal. I do technically have... Can I... You know what? Let's test this. I'm gonna put down that. I'm gonna keep... Will this stay here? Especially if I die, will that be there? Probably not. Is there any way to leave something in town, though? Let's maybe find out. Let's find out. I'll have to go back to town to see if it's there at all, and if I die, will be a different thing. But yeah, no, I've been good. Well, it's been a bit of a weird day actually, but yeah, no. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Oh gosh, that's a lot of enemies. Ow. Ow.
Key extermination.
Well, that works, I guess. Sure. Oh, I killed both of them. Nice. Oh, hi. Ow, run away. Well, roll. 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 Basically hit and run those things. You're living in Finland as well? No, Norway. So close enough. Kind of. I imagine the weather's not necessarily too different. Depending on north to south, at least. Because we do have, well, share a border. Oh, that's in the north. Oh, no. Oh gosh. Drink my thing. Thank you. Oh gosh, I feel really weak against this guy. Oh. Bills. Ah, yes, wonderful. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's just very... I don't know why I would do that. That's just very risky for no reason. Okay. Oh, hi! Wait, I've hurt you. How? And... oh gosh, when? Woo. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Okay. Ow! Oh no, this is really bad because... oh god.
Fall negated.
Yeah, except fall negation takes my... You're improving a lot. That was so bad. Oh my god. Oh gosh, yeah, I lose 3 hearts as well.
Scram.
Wait, achievement unlocked greenish thumbs. So... okay, yeah, no, it's not still here. My item is not here. Who's hungry got any snacks? Okay. Well, Billy wants to expand. If you make it to the forest, see if you can find a boomberry out there. Oh, so okay, very cool. So I can just start with a droop here then. Nice. I actually don't know too much about Norway. What's it like there? Too warm in the summer, very cold in the winter. Very expensive. I mean, there's beautiful nature, but honestly, it's a terrible country to live in because of what the government is doing. We are, we produce oil, gas, and what, but still fuel is more expensive here than in a lot of countries, despite the fact that we're the ones selling gas. And they're making electricity more expensive in Norway to sell it to Europe. And somehow the residents of Norway are the ones paying for that. So, I mean, beautiful nature, but we're not... there's a lot of things that I'm angry about with Norway for right now. So, yeah, no, I can't really say too many good things about it because a lot of things are just really messed up right now. So very biased probably review of the country. Ow! But yeah. Ow! Oh my god, I just ran into him twice. That is not a good idea. Oh gosh. If you could just... could you attack, please? So I can... oh my god, not do that. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, that was just... that was just Oh, great. I...
Keep trying.
I'm pretty sure that's the shortest run I've had so far. What was that? Oh, I had the droop as well. I didn't even use the droop. Oh, thank you, Billy. I will try to take you, find you a boomberry. I've only ever found one though, and well, I didn't really make it back. But hey, could next time. Could absolutely do it next time. I had one really good run, and now it's just not going that great, is it? Oh well. Let's see. Ow. Okay, maybe not stand in fire. That actually it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Fire bad. Oh, that didn't even hit anyone. Oh, so sad. Okay, come on. Come here. It's probably much better off still compared to my country, Sri Lanka. Honestly, I don't know too much about Sri Lanka, so I can't really say, but, well, let me put it to you this way. Norway has had pretty good healthcare, but they're trying to make it more and more like it is in the United States. So, like, the government that we have right now is just kind of trying to do everything they can to make life miserable for everyone who's not the 1%. So yeah, it's not good. But I mean, living costs aside, it's, you know, not really a bad country to live in. It's just they keep making it more and more expensive. So if you're not, you know, slightly rich at least, you're kind of in trouble. But wait, this is an airplane. Oh, well, it was. I don't think it's operational anymore. I think it's taking a breather up here. Staying muties are relentless. By the way, I think you could use this. It's weighing me down too much. Yes, I will take your tapes. Thank you, dude. Judging by how close those seats are, the same must have been how the ancient transported prisoners. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Planes are prison transports, 100%. I honestly love a lot of people. If you like go far enough into the future, there's probably gonna be a lot of things that like people find artifacts and whatnot, and they're probably gonna be confused about what a lot of it was. And artifacts we've found, we're probably confused about a lot of them as well. We think it's something completely different to what it actually is. Most likely. Like, a lot of things. Not everything, of course, because some things you're bound to get right. But, like... Oh! Mutation! Oh, good! My back buddy! Yay! I do like the back buddy. Oh, this is a dangerous game to play. Oh gosh. Yeah. That was indeed a dangerous game to play. Hi there. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. Well, my back buddy probably hit him once, because... Yeah, I thought I'd need another hit. Tape! I don't think I've been this excited for cassette tapes for a while either, honestly. If ever. Yes, enemies! Good. Okay. I do have health lying around, so things are not too bad. Okay, there's nothing of interest there. I still don't know. Okay. Oh! Floppy disk! Yeah, a lot of health. I really wish you could pick up more than one item and just have some stuff. Because, oh my gosh. You don't seem to get as many health items once you get, like, further up either. Honestly. What actually is Sri Lanka like? I feel like... I feel like that's one of those countries that we... From a Norwegian perspective, like, we mostly talk about when it comes to vacation. Which is, you know... Why is there, like... Is it always like that? Probably, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hello, shop. Oh, a video rewinder. Okay, I want that. I kind of want that as well. Okay, I need more tapes. Because, yeah, video rewinder. Hello. It's actually really cheap as well. It's only 18 tapes. Like, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Okay, 12. I'm getting closer. 6 more. I'll be there. That's outside. Let's not go outside just yet. Although maybe there's tapes out there. Things the economy is so bad here. Even the rich and 1% are struggling to live. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's really, really bad. Oof. That is definitely... Would you... Thank you. Yeah, no, the government here doesn't want to do that too, because they want to be... They want to have a good life themselves. So they want the... Like, they're doing everything, basically, to make things good for the rich. And just bad for anyone who isn't. So... Well, I mean, good enough. It's there. We know it's there. Sri Lanka is well known for tourism, so I wouldn't be surprised there. Yeah, I feel like... I always feel like it's a weird thing to say, but like some countries are just like that. And I feel like for Sri Lanka, in Norway, it's not really a country you talk about that much unless, you know, you're talking about something specific, of course, to Sri Lanka, or it's just like a vacation thing. So yeah. I imagine you have some lovely... Oh, what? Yes, waterproof. Oh, that's so good. Fantastic. I imagine you have some... Because I feel like I've seen pictures and you have, like, really pretty nature. I think I'm right saying that. My geography is really bad, by the way. You can ask anyone. But, I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, wonderful. Thank you back, buddy. This place is big. One more. I can go get the rewind. The government is messed up so bad that it affects everyone right now. There's no fuel in the country at all, so people can't move around. Oof. Yeah, that's just awful. That's really, really bad. Another teleporter here. Oh. Thank you back, buddy. Yeah, it just... I don't know. It just seems like everywhere you go, governments are doing absolutely insane stuff and just... I don't know. Just weird. Everything just seems weird nowadays. Yeah, it's sort of tropical, and if you like that kind of nature, it's quite pretty. Yeah. So from like a nation that basically just kind of has pine and, well, no, that's not quite true. But like, oh no, it was 18. Ah, okay. Well, 2 more tapes. We just need 2 more tapes. It's a very, very different, it's a very different type of, what is it? Topography? Is that the word? So I absolutely can understand why it'd be, you know, because that's very exotic for someone from Norway. Also very bad at geography. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a difficult subject. One of them big red mutoids snort at my SCSI dongle. It's yours if you can find them. Oh, wonderful. I will absolutely take your dongle if I can find it. Okay, so I do need to, if not for any other reason, I do need to fight everyone for that reason alone. Sorry, I'm just absolutely destroying your stuff. I don't really intend to. Well, I mean, I do. I have a feeling I may have slightly bugged the game. Because I don't think... Anyways. Okay. So one of the big things here has a good thing for us. I don't remember what that... Oh gosh, I nearly fell down, which would have been really bad. Except I do have a lot of healing items everywhere around the map. So it wouldn't actually have been that bad. Not yet. Later, for sure. But right now, it would be okay-ish. Tape! Okay, 1 more tape and we're in business. I can go get the rewind tape. Give me tape! Ow. Oh, I didn't get a tape. Oh. Stream Raiders is done. Well, let's just hop over there real quick. Thank you everyone so much for the units. Thank you very, very much. Okay, start the battle. Here we go. Oh, let's see. I mean, there's only 2 enemies and there's a lot of us, so we should be fine. There you go. Wonderful. Via in Milan, congrats on the rewards. Ooh, I get a tome. And some scrolls. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's get to the next battle. And I will be a bomber this time. Haha. And then we will go. Thanks for helping out. I don't want to have a look. Did I? No. Oh, I could also try to do that one, actually. That is a thing I could do. Oh, set battle plans. Okay, sure. I can do that. That's thing I could do. So let's go. Tanks here. Okay, there we go. I've made plans. Okay, back to Rat. Oh. Yeah, I can jump down there. Fully. Oh yeah, I can get back over there, so it's fine. I need one more tape. I really want the rewind tape. Oh, nice. Another droop. Wonderful. So yeah, healing is aplenty. Oh, I have enough! And I have a floppy disk. That is. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this, heal myself, and get this because I... Wait, that's a hatch. That's a hatch right there. I do have a floppy disk. I could go in there. Okay, there we go. Aren't you gonna... Oh, you're not a thing. Okay. You're not an... Oh, wait. Toxic water doesn't hurt me anymore. Oh, hey, that's the door thing. Wonderful. Ow. Ow. I'll just eat my droop. Okay, there we go. I know my cousin and her family stayed in Norway when they were really young. Back in the 90s. Oh, yes. The 90s were a good era for Norway. Probably the best era for Norway, to be honest. The 90s were really good here. So I hope they had a lovely stay. I mean, I'd still say now, like, as a vacation spot, Norway's not too bad. But I wouldn't recommend anyone moving to Norway because it's just really expensive and stuff for no reason at all. So it's just a bit of a shame. I was in a very famous TV show. Oh, what TV show? Hello, Costa. Welcome. How you doing? How are you today? Wait, why does... Oh, that's the guy with the dongle. He's right there. Ooh. The theme for BoJack Horseman. Ah, I see. We get the dongle. Oh, I'm standing in fire. What did the dongle do? I didn't read it because then I was... Oh, back in the 90s, I was in a... Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's the mutant musk. Okay. I'm tempted, but you know what? Let's get the rewind tape first before I mess that up. There is that other... We're gonna have to go... Oh, wait, no, I messed this up. This is not where I needed to go. Sorry, I don't know that at all. So I was just believing anything you said. Oh gosh, I might actually be Aaron now that I think about it. Okay, I need to go in there, but I will do that afterwards. I'm gonna go get the rewind tape because I'm afraid that I might end up buying something else and then not being able to afford the rewind tape. And that would be a terrible shame, let's be honest. That would be such a shame. Because the rewind tape is so good. Oh, there's a heart up there. And I know there's more down in the thing as well. I can't believe I just stood around in fire. Why would I do that? That is not a clever thing to do. Let's see, I should have... Oh, right. Yes, there was that thing as well. I'm about to get a mutation. Oh, no, not quite. Close enough, I guess. It's about a forgotten TV actor who was extremely popular in the 90s, but then in 2010s, no one cared for him and is like an alcoholic living the old glory, similar to Californication, but written better. The characters are animals. Huh, interesting. I mean, that does sound interesting. Do I spend my floppy disk to get in here? Ooh, except if I do... As it's that, if I keep my floppy disk, I'll be able to buy the thing in the boss room, and I might want to do that. So, okay, yeah. Don't open the shelter, even though I really want to. Yes. Okay. No, that is not what I wanted. Okay. So the shop here. Wait, I think...
Artifact acquired.
Oh. Okay, that reduces floppy lock requirements by 1, but... you know what? I'd rather have the rewind. I'd rather have the rewind. I'm pretty sure... I had a droop or something. What did I... Oh no, I didn't open this one. Ooh. Okay, let's open it. Yeah, okay, cool. I will take that. That is perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you very much. And... Wait, why did I actually do that? Because... Oh well, whatever. It's done. It's fine. It's all good. It predates the whole Me Too scandal, but tackles that same exact subject of abuse in the workplace, especially in Hollywood. Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. I'll slowly start getting ready for bed, so I'll be heading out. Oh yes, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice rest of the evening. Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good rest. That is good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, let's see. What can we get here? Wait. Why is that part like... Huh? What? What? I've been here? Then... But then why haven't I... I'm so confused. Anyway, that's fine. The first season is iffy, but after that it finds his voice. Oh, okay. Yes! X-ray vision! Oh, that is so good. Oh, marvelous. Okay, perfect. That is going to be amazing. Okay. See, I don't really want any of that. Well, I think I've explored the whole map now, so... Yeah, I believe so. So, let's go. The door is open. Oh, okay. Okay.
Alpha mutants.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Ow. Okay, there is a lot of health stuff here. That's good to know. Okay, just hit and run. Hit and run. Ow. I didn't run very well. I forgot to hit. I just did the run part. Hit and run. Oh, Sorry, little buddy. Oh boy. Ow. Come on, let me... Oh, gosh. Okay, fine. Don't let me kill you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Slow time with your mind?
Bling bling.
Wait. Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna open that because I don't really need to. What I can do is I can pick that up. So I can bring that with me, but I can also go out here and just heal myself up. Because I know... Oh, wait, there's healing items down there. A couple of droops, probably. Yep. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything with that one, because... Oh, right, I don't need to just be whacking at everything. I have X-ray vision now. I do love me some X-ray vision. Do I pick that up? You know what? I do, yeah. Because that was very or it would have been very useful to have last run. So, you know what? I know I can get it for free, but I think it's worth it. So we're gonna do it. Okay. I'm not gonna stop by... Well, actually, okay. X-ray vision, the superpower of the creeps. You're not wrong. But, it's a pretty good power. Yeah. Okay, so. Menders are watching from afar. Indeed, that doesn't really help me though, does it? Okay. I just wanted to see if he had another droop, but he didn't. So that's okay. Okay, I need to try to take a bomb flower to him now. Okay, there's an item in there, so that is a proper chest. Don't need to do that, but I kind of still want to. I'm just used to smashing at everything. It feels weird when I don't. You have a floppy disk. Give me.
Floppy.
And you have a floppy disk. And soon I will have your floppy disk. Oh, oh. Tapes. Well, one tape and went on the other side of the wall, but that's okay. Hi. Aha. All the floppies. Yes, get all the floppies. I've seriously never been as excited about floppy disks in my life as I am playing this game. Or tapes, for that matter. I'm very excited about tapes as well. Speaking of tapes, there's an enemy right there with some tapes. And I want to acquire them. I do want to be careful there, though, because I may be able to step into toxic water, but I do not have flame retardant feet. My feetsies are very prone to fire, in fact. Well, I don't know if they're more than usual, to be fair, but still. Shouldn't be stepping on fire. Okay. Wait, I kind of forgot. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Oh, do I put the crit juice down maybe in front of the boss room? Oh, oopsies. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, wonderful. My skin is flame retarded. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Of course it is. Wonderful. Oh, perfect. Okay, there's health there, and there is a floppy disk. There's also the boom box. But I will take the floppy disk. All of the floppy disks, please. I will have them all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, I must admit, my flame retardant feet aren't helping me a lot in this situation. Okay, roll away. Basically, hit and run is in effect. Run away, run away. Run away. Run away. Okay, I gotta get you guys closer to my little pal. Oh, no, you killed my little friend. Okay. That's not very nice of you. Run! Run! Okay, no, that was the opposite order, actually. Hit, then run. Not the other way around. Is the door closed? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I cannot leave this room. That is unfortunate indeed. Oh gosh, I don't like this. Okay, run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Run. Hit and hit. Because he's about to die. Yeah, dinero indeed. Okay. Hit and run. Oh, how could you do that to my back, buddy? No, how could you do that to me? Run! Oh gosh, okay, right. I am in deep, deep trouble and all I have is, well, crit juice. I don't really want to use them here though, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, my back buddy is slowly working him down, so if I just stay away, this can go fine. I don't want to spend my rewind tape here. I really don't. Come on, get closer to my back buddy. Come on. Am I? Am I? Well, I did a lot of the work there, though not all of it, to be fair. Ha ha ha! Wonderful. Ish. Well, I'm not so injured that I'm not painting the floor with... Oh, hi. I need your help, please. Thank you. I'm not so injured that I'm not painting the floor with... flowers. Gravy. Oh gosh. Okay, no, that's the way out. That is also a way out. There's also a path I haven't taken yet. Oh, thank you back, buddy. Right, I don't have to do that. I already know. Oh, right, there's no item there, so I should have known that's a trap. I have X-ray vision. I can literally tell when there's a thing. Ow. Oh, bad. Oh, floppy disk. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you know what? Sure. Let's just leave, because we can. Maybe I need to go back to that shop. Oh, he's following me. Oh, that's bad. Hang on. I'll be back. Kill you all. Well, maybe. Maybe to kill you all. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, I miss my fire. Fire was so good. I could, when I was low on health, I could just stay away and still be doing something. You know, I could keep my distance, but still fight. That was so good. Wait, that doesn't go anywhere. Was it this way? Yes, it was. Okay, come here. Leave my back buddy there. I just use my crit juice. It is a shame to use it on that guy who's not even a boss, but I am very injured. But then again, I just beat him, and so I don't really... The point is moot. It is now moot. A moot point. Okay, let's leave. Was there a path I didn't take in here? I can check afterwards. Oh, hi! Look at you just lying in wait. Also, hi, what a unsuspicious rock there. Ow. Okay, no, I thought he was going to actually hurt me. Ow. Okay, there he did. Well, this is nice and all. Oh, okay. There we go. Come back, buddy. Okay. Inside. Yes, I've gone everywhere. Okay, cool. So now I just need to go this way, see what's out here. I would assume one of the doors would be here. Okay. But no, none of the door openers are here. Okay. Right. I already know there's no point in breaking in. I keep not really thinking about the fact that I do have... I do have X-ray vision. I know if stuff is there or not. Oh, look. More health. Wonderful. I do find it interesting that not only can I see items in, you know, chests or stuff like that, but also in enemies. That is kind of funny. Yeah, that's an enemy, that's for sure. And that enemy has a tape. Ow. Enemy also hurt me. But I guess it's for the tape. It's worth it. Let's see. Oh, the door is that away. I am wondering if I should... Let's go find the door. Wait, no. Let's explore this map properly first. The side of the map, so we won't have to go back here. I'm not sure if there's much point... See there, floppy disk. Plus, the enemies are actually really practical to fight. Considering that's how I level up. I can step into water, yes. Okay. Let me get that. Let me get this. Oh, hi. That one has... That one's gonna explode. Shoot him back, buddy! Shoot him! Shoot him! Thank you. Oh, that's also a floppy disk. Hello? Oh, thank you. Haha! I have 9 of them now. I have 9 floppy disks. I'm pretty sure that means I'm rich. I'm just saying. Floppy disk! Ow. That was still worth it. Come on, follow me down here. Can you not follow me down here? Well, okay then. Another door opener. Nice. Floppy. Actually, I have a lot of both currencies right now. Uh-oh. Still haven't technically found the door. Oh, I didn't realize you killed my back buddy. Rude. Ah! Can flank them.
Open.
Hey.
Luscious.
There we go. Perfect. I mean, I have a lot of floppy disks. I really should be spending them. So I'll probably open the other chest up top as well. Because hopefully that will be a heal. And if it's not, well, 1 floppy disk isn't... It's still a bit of a loss, but it's worth the try. I'd rather risk it. Yeah, see? Wonderful. Oh, hi. Somehow missed you earlier. Okay, I have now been everywhere there, yep. Which means we can go this way. So we've opened 2 of the 3 of those. Ow, I just walked right into that. I didn't even attempt. Oh boy. Well, that didn't go to plan at all. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't fight that thing on the narrow bridge at all. Maybe that's not what we do.
Flank.
Yes, a flank. Haha, floppy disk acquired. Okay, and you're dead.
Tender.
Ah, yes, legal tender. Wonderful. That doesn't sound weird at all. Okay, give me that tape. Oh, hi. Yes. Okay, I'm really close to getting another mutation. Really close. Oh, wait. Yes! Root out your enemies. Wait, what? What is this that has the... Something there has a tape, but I can't seem to hit it. Oh well. I'll ignore that then.
Floppy.
Oh right, that's... Ow. Slow time, and I was still somehow hit by the enemy. You root out the enemy, so basically that shows me where the enemies are. Is that what that does? Wonderful. We're not going to go there yet. But that is good to know. Okay. Oh, the battle is ready. I'm just going to do that because I don't feel entirely safe where I was at the moment. Thank you all so much for the units. Hang on. I'm going to do that this time. First those guys. Outing someone refers to taking someone out of the closet. No, rooting them out, not outing someone. Rooting them out. I don't think that means, you know, taking them out of the closet. I feel like that's something different. Oh, yes. Yeah, I feel like Adelan and Via, congrats on the rewards. Yeah, I just feel like, never mind, I understood rude outing them out. I mean, close enough, sure. Okay, I'm gonna heal this time. There we go. And I'll make some battle plans. I just want armored units here. Those are my battle plans. Okay, back to Rad. I mean, it would be rude calling someone out, because if they're not out yet, they may not want to be. So, you know, that should always be a person's decision. So, I mean, that would technically be true as well. Because, you know, people have to be ready for that kind of stuff. But, yeah, not quite what I meant in this context. Oh, that didn't hit him. Oh, that's so sad for me, not for him. Oh, I killed him before he could explode. That's very good. It's very good. Okay. I do wish I had some more healing. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I still have places. Well, actually, maybe I don't. I do have a little bit of the map that's not been explored, but yeah, no, I don't have a lot of map left to explore, but there is a little bit there. Oh, wonderful. And one of those as well. I probably wouldn't have seen that. I'm glad I accidentally walked into it, because yeah, no, I totally did not see that. Oh, I just got myself more injured. That's not good. That's not good at all. Like, it's really not good.
Unlocked.
Okay, not quite a heal, but I will take it. Still pretty good. Absorbs toxic attack. Increases walk speed. I mean, I think I can technically afford all of this. I'll use that. Use that. And you know what? Sure. I'll just... because why not? I might as well be fast if I can be, right? Wait, how can I... No, so... Ooh, is that a berry over there? Okay, okay, I need to go over there to check, because I do have, like, in the off chance that I survive this, because I'm not so sure that with my current, although stop time, if I can remember that that's a thing I have, that could potentially help me a lot. Where did I see that on the map? Oh. Over there. Okay, hang on. Oh no, it's a droop. It's not... Oh yeah, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not in the part where... Oh, right. You called me? Did I? Okay. I'm gonna drink that, pick that up, and then just go. Go, 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 go. Call that berry over there. Oh, right. Oh god, this is not gonna be good, is it? Oh gosh. Woo! Okay, open that. Okay, there are a few heals around here. Okay, I'm taking toxic damage, so I'm actually not taking damage just yet. Okay, this guy looked incredibly, well, worrying, but he wasn't that bad. Oh, but I can't pick that up because I want my tape. I do not want to lose my tape. Just absolutely not. Oh, I shouldn't have unlocked this. Oh well. I did. I could have had one more. No. I want the tape. Okay, well that somehow went really well. I still don't really get this uprooting thing. I don't really get what it does. But something good, I guess. I don't really have that much money. I'm just gonna go. I don't really want to bank what I have. No, it was a different berry. Sorry, I got distracted by the
It was the scary kind of life.
yeah, the scary bitey kind of life indeed. Yeah, no, it was a different kind of berry. I got distracted by the boss fight. I've already said that, I realize. Anywho. The forest. The other times we've been here, it has not gone so well. Let's hope that this time can be different. Thank you back, buddy. Oh no! Oh god, I take a lot of damage for that, yeah. At this point, I might as well just do that. Uh-huh, yeah. Does the body real good. Oh gosh. Right, I lose 3 hearts whenever I fall off the edge. I do need to remember that. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, that one is bad. This one is good, but it doesn't have anything in it, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not gonna follow you over there. Because that thing will just, well, kill me. Okay, the gun is over there. Wait, that's the back of the gun, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's 2. Here we go. Sorry, I had to ignore you for a second. Okay, we can go this way later. Let's explore the first one. So injured. And I just, my mind keeps flashing back to all of the good, the marvelous healing items I've been forced to leave behind. Oh my god. No, that's just another dongle. Gosh. Oh, jinkies. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Mm-hmm. That doesn't really help me either. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I shouldn't be here. You know what? We'll come back. Where's the shop? I could use the shop, please. Shop? Anyone? Anyone selling anything that's not death? Oh. Okay, well, you're selling death. I don't really want that. Gravy. No! I walked right into the flower. No! Well... Oh. Can't believe it. Oh.
In the remade one we trust.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, look at that balance. It makes me happy. But I do think, despite the fact that I take a lot of damage when, you know, I do take a tumble, I really do feel like I'm liking this weapon. Or just, you know, getting more rads, basically. Because the weapon is technically inconsequential. I think all the weapons do the same amount of damage. It's just whatever perk they have that's different. And the perks come with, you know, pro or a con. Depending on what the perk is, which is fair enough. Oh, I don't have X-ray vision anymore. That's what I'm the most sad about. I like my X-ray vision. Okay. I can get myself a floppy disk if I want one. Later, when I have money, I can get myself a floppy disk.
Endomutation acquired.
See hidden dangers before they reveal themselves. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Hey, come on. Charge me. Well, charge at me. Wonderful. Okay, nothing of interest there. Vampires fly out through tubes like moths through a flame. Someone needs to take them out before they wreck the place. Oh, sorry. I probably did more of the wrecking though, I'll be honest. Ooh, thank you for that though. I'll probably come back for that because, well, right now I have healing. I don't have a floppy disk. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we have more healing unlocked already. Floppy disk! Yes!
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching indeed. Ow. Okay, I don't like multiple of you guys at the same time. That's just a recipe for disaster. Oh! Or mutation. Yes! Exobrain. Oh, let's go. Oh, that doesn't work on you. Well, that's a shame. Isn't it just... Wait, does that damage you though? Oh, it does. Okay, so I can actually use that as a ranged attack. Huh. Okay, that's neat. Oh, hey. Door opening thing. Oh, hi. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just... Ow! I'm gonna go back for that one healing item. Maybe I'll just open the box over here as well.
Unlocked.
Nice.
Temporary toxic heart.
Wonderful. Okay. Now I do wish I had X-ray vision still. I miss that dearly. Just being able to know where everything is all the time is lovely. Let's see here. I was super fast there for a moment, and I'm not sure why. I guess you get streaks when you kill X amount in like a time period. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, right. Well, let's not go there yet, though. Mostly because I don't think I could win in my current state. Okay, let's see. Get this. There's a bat down there. Right, the bats only take one blow, which is interesting. Okay, you do your attack, and then I do mine. And then I go twice because, well, that's just the way it is. It's not fair, but it is the way it is. Hello? Are you just stuck behind the tree? I guess he was. Ow. Oh, did you? Yeah, the answer was yes. He took damage in the toxic water, but he still went there because he thought that I was there. Wow. Well, that's dedication to hurting me, I guess. I don't have a floppy disk. Let's see. Oh, there's a drink over here. Wonderful. Oh, hi. There's another one right here. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can... I think that's technically inside the room. I don't know if it's going to count. If it's going to be there once the fight starts, but... I had an idea. Okay, that one's even further. Hopefully into the room. Whoop. Keep forgetting what button is actually roll. That's when I remember there is a roll. Go, 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 go. Hit and run, hit and run. Hit and run. I'm good at the hitting part, not so good at the running part. Ow. Oh, it did actually work. Okay, right. Well, now I know. That's a thing you can actually do. If you have plenty of healing items, just put it inside the door. And then obviously have immediate use for all of them. Ooh. Okay. This is good. This is good. I should be able to get some heals here. The rocks and stuff. There's always a few that have heals. Are you serious? None of them? I don't really want to use my floppy disk to get... Is it because the fight is over? You have to break them while the fight is on. Otherwise you don't get them. Oh. Well... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go... Wait. Wait. I don't need to leave just yet. Did I miss any troops anywhere? I did. Wonderful. Actually, I think I just made that by activating that thing. Which... Ooh, hi. Hello. Thank you. Okay. That was a great idea. Go back for the heal. Wonderful. Oh, gosh. And I kept my floppy disk. I am going to go back to the town, though, because I would like to see if I can buy another floppy disk off of the lady there. And maybe just deposit the rest of my money. Because honestly, I might as well. Be acquired, indeed. Okay, just deposit the rest of my money. Okay. I'm not gonna be going to the forest just yet. Oh, hoard your tapes in the town and get new benefits from Max. So I do actually want to keep hoarding my money to get more benefits. Okay, that's good to know. That is indeed good to know. Okay, come on, follow me over here. Aww. That's no fun. Okay. Just mined for iron on the server. Get Mundle to make an iron farm because I'm not underwater mining for iron anymore. Well, I mean, Mundle has gone off with the green men, so Mundle is not gonna be there for a while. Unfortunately. So I can't really do that. Iron went off. Well, the who? The green men. They came and took Mundle earlier today. The military. He's gone to do his duty. So yeah. Mundle is not here at the moment, which is sad. His duty is to get me an iron farm. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to do it yourself, I think. Oh. Oh, I thought I entered, but not quite. Okay, I have 2 floppy disks. I don't have anything.
A discovery.
Ooh, a discovery indeed. Well, I mean, I don't have anything else, so for now I should just get that. Also, I have glowberries. Ooh, wonderful. That is very good. Oh, that was a teeny one. That was a teeny tiny one. Oh, hi. Yeah, you just explode yourself over there, sure. Oh, I didn't manage to kill him before he could explode. Oh, well. Oh. Well done, flank, indeed. Don't see... Tape! I don't see anything of that much interest here. Wonderful. Also, I found a mine shaft, and hell, it is hard to reach. Oh. Yeah, the mine shaft seemed to be troublesome a lot of the time. Oh gosh, I should have... Oh well. I haven't seen many mine shafts, but the ones I've seen on the server have been... let's just say... unusual and cruel. Oh. Where did that guy run off to? He's still just running. What? What? Oh, he had my thing! Ooh. Like I got stuck in one for 20 minutes. Never a fun time when broken tools are all you have. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit problematic, isn't it? Ow. Ow. I really should use my rolling more. Okay, let's have a look at Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone so much for the units. Thank you very much. Let me boost. I actually think I get more people by boosting these. Sorry, little archer. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Let's see who wins. Hasty us, or, well, actually, we outnumber the enemy even, so I don't think the enemy has even a little bit of a chance here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. I love how the ball one's just gonna roll around. That's actually really cute. And roll the units. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. The Vegas Rooster. Congrats. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go this way. And let's see. Can I use... No, not just yet. Ooh, I'm gonna use this guy. Haha. There we go. And thanks for helping me out. And we'll just do that there. Point of view, the Autobots are rolling in. Yes, exactly. Okay, I've done that. Win 3 battles. Get a unit to level 10. Place 3 mages. Get assists from healing. Get 12 assists in general. Okay. I can upgrade my healer. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's just go back there. Okie dokie. Back to Rad. Where was I going? Ah, yes, to get the droop. The droop. Pick up the droop, and I almost fell in. Am I fast? No? Well, kind of. I'm not supposed to be, but I feel like I'm fast. Ooh!
Mutate.
Slow time. And I have the other thing. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh gosh, I used him for my devices instead. That was kind of devious. Floppy. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. You're being rude. Honestly. Come now. This is a bit worrying though, because I do not have a lot of health stuff. Ah, that did nothing. Ooh. Loose change indeed. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of money as well. Hmm. Oh, that's an enemy. So that is... Okay, sure, this works. I was intending on trying to kill the other guy with this, but... well, like that. Sure, the other way worked as well. Then I'll use you against... that guy. Okay, wonderful. Eh? There's a cave? Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Okay, that's an absolutely terrible idea. I don't even have any healing. Okay, hang on, we'll come back to that. I want to disarm that chest. I want to get up there and get it gone. Boy. Okay, here we go. Hey, fight that guy. Yeah, perfect. Oh, can I possess you? I can. Oh, hi. Oh, oops. I like how they just seem to know who among them is not a friend after I've taken over.
Hard cash.
Oh, right, that. I used to slow time being a different button. They're pro at Among Us. Yeah, they really are. They really are. I still have no idea what this one does. So they just bent whoever is sus. Yeah.
It can be said with authority that they wore their sunglasses at night.
But why?
Floppy acquired. Luscious.
That was probably technically a bad idea, but hey, I got a floppy disk. So, well, that's a terrible idea, really. A lot of things, but you know, we won't dwell on that.
Tender.
Oh, and more healing. Okay, cool. I do like to have just a little bit of random healing scattered. That is always just a very good time. Yes, I do enjoy that. Oof. I would not enjoy going down there. Can that reach? No, it can't. I can't reach that guy. Okay. Okay, let me see what other mutations I can get before I do that. Because I feel like that would potentially just really harm and or kill me. And while I guess I don't really have the what I consider to be the best mutations just yet, so it's not the awfulest thing in the world if this run, you know. But I would like to give this a proper go, though. And I don't actually have that bad stuff, to be fair. Like, I have the mind control things. Increases. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Should I get that, maybe? That is also pretty good. But, you know, I'm gonna get that. And, I might get the other one. So, but I'm more likely now to crit. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Is that... No, wait, I've only done 1 out of 3, so I'm definitely missing something. Wait, what did that say? Titanium member, you might see vendors treating you with more respect, just saying. Oh. Right. No, I didn't mean to... Oh. Okay, well, I'll take that as well, sure. Hot-blooded, check it and see. I've got a fever of 103. So come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded, I'm hot-blooded. So yeah. Okay, do I just go to the cave? Last time I was in a cave where I was alone, I didn't have any buddies with me. It didn't end very well. But... Oh, oops. Well, sometimes... Gotta give it a go, right? Okay, he's dead. You're now dead. Plus, I can't... Well, no, actually, there's a few places I haven't been yet. Okay, we're gonna try it. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, right, so I can... Wait, no. So I can do... Okay. Ka-ching indeed. Okay, now these flowers were really good for giving... What's the name? Ow. Okay. So far, so good-ish. Oh! I didn't even see that there. I haven't missed anything else, have I? Don't think so. I'm gonna use that. Okay, wait, is there... Just want to check. Nope, nothing there. Okay, here we go. Ow. Oh gosh, okay, that's bad. Very bad. I should remember my abilities. Ow. Ow! Okay. It does look like... if I go in a cave... does look like if I go in a cave... Okay, that one's dead. Come along. This way. There's an enemy over here. Or I could do that. Oh boy. Okay, right. Well... oopsies. Lots and lots of oopsies. Aha. No, I don't think I'll be going that way. Okay, I had... did I? I feel like I had a healing item somewhere. Somewhere up top. Let's hope I'm right. Oh, yes. I see it. Okay. Let's see. It's... yeah, there we go. Okay. Not in as imminent danger. Still imminent danger enough, but a little bit less. You know, a little bit less. Which a little bit less is better than none less. So I will take it. Okay, that was a tape. Good. I mean, if I could find... okay, I do need to go down there. Can I survive this guy? I can if I just do this, yeah. Oh wow, you're trying to sneak up on me. Okay, well, as awesome as that is... ah, can't take him over before he's hatched. Oh no. Oh boy. And I'm back at 1 heart. I am very close to getting a new mutation. But I'm not sure if that's gonna help me at this point. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. I also haven't opened all of the doors yet, which is another thing that is unfortunate. Not quite sure where I need to go though. Even find... crit juice is not gonna help me here. That also did not help me. Bleeding all over the ground now. I guess I haven't really gone... it's just that It's just the end of the world? No, not quite. Oh, a floppy. That was nothing, but it did say that it was a danger that was disguised, which is interesting. Root out your enemies. Okay, I still don't really get this one, but sure. Oh, I accidentally stopped time. Well, that's fine. I get that one for free!
Artifact.
Okay, sure. I mean, that's cool and all. I guess that one cost 1 or 2, and my dongle gives me a discount. So that worked out really well, except healing item would have been, well, a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can open the door, but I will instantly die with the boss. There's no way I won't.
The Mender gates have
Oh. What to do, what to do. Is basically the question. I mean, I could go back into the caves and try to survive. Because I know that there's going to be a crate there. Well, yeah, or at least I think so. Last time I saw one of these arenas, there was a crate in that as well. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Is that just gonna root them to the spot so they can't move? This is a dangerous game I'm playing. Oh gosh, yep. Oh, the fire is climbing. Well, it's taking a while, but this is working, and there's a minimum chance of me dying, I feel like.
foul beast.
Okay. Well, that gave me a little bit of a heal. So, I mean, I'm still not doing well, but I'm not going to be one-shot killed anymore. So, do I try the cave again? I kind of want to try the cave again, even though that's probably a really, really, really bad idea. You know, it's just... Well... I don't think I'm going to have too much luck with the boss anyways. So I just kind of feel like I might as well. You know, I might as well. Okay, there we go. Now this is a trap, I already know. So I'm not going near it. Just enough to trigger it. Okay, this is a terrible idea. I'm probably going to die, but I'm gonna try it anyways. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take. Isn't that how the saying goes? So we're gonna take the chance and we'll see how it goes. Probably not gonna go well. But hey, there's only one way to find out. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh gosh, okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, reveal enemies, was it? Oh, no, I'm gonna want that. Okay, well, you know what? I got what I came for. That one was just free. I didn't lose anything. It wasn't as helpful as I had hoped it would be. I guess it's just... yeah. Okay, let's try the boss. It's not likely to go well, but if I can stay away... if I can stay away long enough for stuff to break, maybe get myself some hearts, well, who knows? I'm sure stranger things have happened. Potentially. Probably not. I'm just gonna buy the crit juice as well, because I don't... there wasn't a shop in here, was there? Was there? No, it was just teeny tiny, this one. I've never seen one this small. Yeah, I opened that one already. So yeah, there was just absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy the crit juice. I'm probably gonna lose all of my tapes anyway, so I might as well get it. Because yeah, I can't put it in those. I can only eject, and well, I've already done that by mistake. Well, oh boy. This is so not gonna go well. Oh great, it's this guy. Yeah, it's really not gonna go well. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, sorry. There we go. No, not quite. Okay, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's helpful to just, ow, get one of them just, like, for no other reason than to just get some of them off my back sometimes. Yeah, there's really no healing in this fight. Because even now, in the fight, it's not dropping. Oh no. Oh no. Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, I still have to fight the leftovers though, apparently. Okay, right. If I had lost there because I didn't realize that stuff was going on, oh my gosh, I would have been so upset. If I had realized that I needed to get away from them. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go back to town. I need to deposit my 84 tapes. And also Stream Raiders is up. So thank you everyone so much for the units. Let me haste us. And then there we go. Ah. Okay. We do outnumber the enemy. So this is good news. This is very good news. Let's see how it goes. Not bad at all, in fact. Look at that. The enemy is literally being decimated. Oof. They cannot stand against the might that is us. Ocean, congrats on the reward. Got me some scrolls here. How nice. Okay, let's go to the peaceful meadow. Okie dokie then. Let's see. No, wait, ranged. Go with my mage right there. Then thanks for helping out and back to Rad. Oh. Ah, yes. I must keep my limbs dry. That does make sense, yeah. Should I do that? You know what? That's probably a good idea. No. Hot sauce, drink it, and then pick that up. And then, okay, so it's just 39 that we get to actually deposit, but hey, that's something. Look at that, 349. It's not too bad. It's less than we used to have, I'm pretty sure. But hey, still. It's better than nothing, and that is all that matters. Recharge your toxic dump faster by standing in toxic pools. That is interesting. I hope that I didn't just abort that healing. Oh, I did. Okay, I should have waited until it stopped healing me. Oh well, now I know. Okay, we're in the forest, so... I need to look out for the berry that the Billy wants. Boomberry, was it? I've found it once. Okay. Well, I'm still a lot better off than I was. So you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Okay, yeah.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching indeed. Oh, the shop is over here. What have you got for me? So Hotfoot, I've already got that. Do not need. That's 60 juice cleanse. Okay. Okay, so this actually does work very well as a weapon as well, which I did not realize yesterday. Does harm the enemy even if I can't actually take it over. So that is good to know. Oh, it's a fireplace. Ooh, there's a... Hello. And that is also now just free. Okay, so that thing is actually really good to have. Oh,
Bling bling.
bling bling, that's Groot. Hello? This kismet that we find ourselves together in this forgotten underground hidey hole. Life. You freed me for that. I thank you. Here's a token of my thanks. Floppy disk! Oh my gosh. These walls obscure the natural world completely. My spirit was dying a painful death. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. But you're gonna be fine now? Shelter is a shrine to man's inhumanity. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a great place. I'll give it. I'll say as much. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, you're fine now, so... Ah, yes. Oh. Okay, cool. That was just very good. Oh, hi. Tape. Let's see. Ow. Okay, that is actually a very good and viable way to fight those guys. They are very annoying.
Cheddar.
Better indeed. Okay. I can see the thing is... Okay. Ow. Okay, that was not great. And neither is this probably gonna be. Ow. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh well. Oh well.
Dough.
There should be a second shop though, right? Like the chicken shop? Huh. Hmm. Well, let's go in here. This is kind of worrying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, but I can just leave. This is not a good idea, of course, but... Actually, will they be able to get in here? Oh, yeah, they can hurt me still. Okay. Well, let's get an upgrade. Recruit a mutant forever. Wonderful. Ooh. Okay. So now I can do the big boys as well. Oh, that is very handy to know. I was thinking for a second that, oh, I can just kill this guy after I've made him kill the other ones, but no, the smarter play is to actually keep them. Okay, come on, this way. Leave as you're heading home. Have a good trip home. Oh, no, okay. Well, he wasn't gonna come with me, so, yeah. I can recruit new friends later, I guess. Come on. There we go. Okay, gotta be a little bit of a heal. Okay, I can't get too far away because the recruitment lasts forever, but only as long as I'm close enough. Ow. Okay, no, yeah, just let this guy do his thing. Okay, well, thank you for your help. Cash indeed. Oh, right. Oh gosh. But yeah, have safe travels home, EXO. Oh boy. I am somehow kind of bringing it back though, which is interesting and kind of terrifying. Uh-oh. Okay, high tops, but no, the dongle is just better. Okay, wait until the fire goes out. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not good, even a little. Oopsies. Oh well. Oh! Of course. I forgot about the electricity. Oh my god. Oh, electricity. That is true. Does indeed. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I forgot about the electricity. Oh, that is so sad. That is just so sad. Loading. There's A and O. Really? A lunge attack. How have I never noticed that before? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be good to know, and I can utilize that. Is no one gonna pop out of the toxic water? Oh. Ow. Oh, that was bad. Oh well. It can't all be good. Now can it? Oh, nice. Actually, it still takes 4 hits, so probably not worth it. It does knock him back a bit, though. Yeah, it does take the same amount of hits, so... Closer. Yeah, lunge at me. Wonderful. Thank you. Ow. Okay, this is less wonderful, but hey, oh, hello. It works.
Mutation.
Ah, death row. Wonderful. I did like this one. This one was very useful. Now I just need to, well, otherwise stay alive as well. Oh. Which that can help me do. I can eat that. Oh, hi. Grab that. Okay, let's heal you guys up. There you go. Oh yeah, sure, go in the toxic water. Why not? Okay, I'm healing you up again, but you gotta stop going in the bad water. Okay. Okay, lots of cash. That is fantastic. Okay, you're not gonna... Can you get up here? No, you can't, so you're just speeding through. Okay, right. And now you're gone. Okay. Well, I tried to keep you alive. I really, really, really did. But it proved impossible. Okay. Come along. Getting the death row is really, really good, though. That is actually so good. Oh, sugar. That was not good. Floppy disk! It's my first one this run. It's just a little bit creepy. Oh, one of them perished. Hey, that thing is also probably just going to... It's very interesting to me that they go through the toxic thing to get me.
Cheddar.
Yeah, cheddar indeed. Well, I say that, but then I go through the toxic thing to, well, get money. There is a box right there. Oh, it's up here. That shows up on the maps. I'm going to assume that it's an actual box and not a fake box that will try to kill me. Now the question is, can I get up to it? Okay, yes, I can.
Unlocked.
Okay, good.
Luscious.
I can heal myself. Wonderful. Oh, the chests that I've opened get like a less vibrant color on the map. Ow! Stop that. Well, we're back here again, are we?
You are not rad. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that was really not rad. Wait, hold X to begin charging spin attack?
Shake a leg.
Why have I not been told any of these things? I mean, when an enemy is coming towards me and I know he's coming, I could do that. Otherwise, it's, you know, it takes too long and that's just gonna get me hurt. But still, come on!
Loading.
Okay. Some mutations can trigger other behaviors. Other mutations. That's interesting. Oh, but what are the chances that I'm gonna get the row? Oh, hi, floppy disk. Oh. Okay, I have heals there. No mutations just yet. But let's work on it. Okay. Floppy disk! Oh, I stood in the fire. That was not a good idea. But hey, there's some meat, so it's fine. Okay, let's open this one and go get ourselves some mutations in the underground. Yeah. And then I have a droop down. Oh, okay, I need to get up there. I don't think I can right now. If I get the wings, I'll be able to go there. Or the shoes. But I have one tape, so I'm not going to be able to buy the shoes. But if I get the wings, I'll be able to get up there. Right now, that is kind of my only option, though. But hey, it is an option, at least.
Toxic heart mutation.
Okay, I'll take it. That means I can drop down into toxic stuff and get tapes without taking damage. Unfortunately, it is not fire, though, so ouchies. Still, that's good. Ooh, hello, shop. The boombox. I might come back for the floppy disk. Might come back for the floppy disk. Okay, let's go the other way first. I'm not terribly injured, so I'm not too worried about that right now. This could, of course, change at any moment. Ah, the armorang. That one is pretty good. Okay, that is it. If I could get the row as well now, that would be perfect. That would be absolutely perfect.
opened.
Okay.
Ashes.
Oh, that gave me a... Oh, God. What just happened there? It was boosted off there. What? So confused. Okay. I got the chest. So that is a-okay. And then, oh, down here. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Still have the option to get that floppy disk. Wonderful. Helm of the Home Slice. Can't use it. Hang on. I'm going to put the hat down by the door. Oh wait, that's the other one. So I was there, I just didn't open the door. Interesting choice, but sure. Okay, so I can get the hat later if I want to. Well, after hopefully beating the boss. Or the alpha things anyways. And I'll go back for my... I guess the other exit? Here? Yes. Nice. Okay, yep, that's it. So now we go back here. Okay, I do need to have a look around the rest of the place though. Oh, that look around might be very, very short. It seems. You know what? Put the droop here as well. Go get the other one. That is, okay, right here. Oh, hang on. I will... Oh. I will put as many healing items inside that room as I can. So yeah, I am totally just picking everything up and putting it there. Oh, perfect. That's another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try anyways. I'm absolutely going to try. Oh my gosh, it gave me another one. Okay, right. The game wants me to do this at this point. Giving me so many of them. The game is begging me to do this. Okay. I do need to not go too far. Here should be fine. So that's dropped. Probably inside. I mean, this is time consuming and it's only going to work for the first boss. But it is something. Aw, I wish I had 12. I would have gotten that rat snack. Thanks for nothing you say, but I don't actually have, well, that much money. So, unless you want me to rob your store, which I'd be perfectly happy to, honestly, if you'd let me. But then again, if you let me, it's not really robbery anymore, is it? Anyways. in a line. I don't know if I'll be able to reach all of them. The first one especially, I'll come back for that. Is very far, like... Actually, I'm gonna put this side here. So I can't pick it up until after I win the fight, if I win the fight. Okay. Meat. Okay, yeah, the armorang is actually really good. Because it's a proper attack, but I don't actually have to... Like, I can stay away from the enemy and still attack properly. It's not just chip damage. That's actually really good. Yeah, heart division. Okay, I've got 13 of those. I don't really need to do that, do I? I didn't have to use a single healing item there. What I'm gonna do, I kind of wanted to go back for the floppy disk, but... honestly, that's gonna do better things for me. Yes, the row! Oh! Oh, perfect. Okay. That is actually perfect. That is so perfect. The hat. I don't know where to take this. If anywhere. But I guess we can find out. Oh, perfect timing. Stream Raiders is done. Thank you guys so much for the units. We are a bit spread out here, so I'm gonna try to get as many as possible. I think... is that as many as possible? Let's try it. There we go. Oh, let's see. Oh gosh, we are very outnumbered, but that may not matter. We've seen that before. There's 61 enemies. Okay, they're so far falling faster than we are. And we have some resurrection, it looks like, which is pretty cool. The enemy is falling fast. We are not. That is very, very encouraging. Uh-oh, we are, unfortunately, also spreading ourselves thin now. Not sure that's the best thing we could have done here. I'll be honest, I feel like if everyone went to one side, that would have been better, but that's apparently not what our forces decided to do here. That is possibly unfortunate, but we actually, okay, no, that is absolutely fine, apparently. We probably could have taken less losses, although we're more allies now than we were when we started, so whoever is doing the resurrection here, they're really doing well. Prepared Poem, hello, welcome, how you doing? Not too bad. I'm really enjoying Rad. It's a lot of fun. Look at that. Wait, where's the last enemy? Oh, we're shooting. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we can get him, right? My break thought I joined for a sec. Oh, well, it's very nice. It's lovely to see ya. Let's see, 2 random winners, Becquerel and the Vegas Rooster. Congrats. Unfortunately, though, I think we're actually gonna end it there for today. So I'm so sorry, Prepare. So sorry. But we will, of course, spread the love. We'll go somewhere else and we'll do something fun. Oh, Dwarf Romantic, that looks really, really good. But I haven't gotten around to, properly... Yeah. Well, let's go Red Meep, shall we? I think Meep has just started streaming, it looks like. Yeah, stream is starting, so Meep isn't quite going yet, but soon. You're going to stream later. I want to see if I can stream with you. Let's see. I will be back tomorrow. Yes, I will be back tomorrow because today is Sunday. So I will be back tomorrow. That never happened. Wait, what? Something nice here? Ah, I see. I gotta go back to work. Talk to you later. It's okay. Yes. See you later. I hope work is good. I hope work is good. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. I will be back again tomorrow. We will probably, hopefully, be finishing off sorcery then. So that should be fun. I feel like we would have finished it last Monday if not for the thunder just completely ruining any and all of my plans to stream that day. Because that was just very unfortunate. But yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. I hope you enjoy Dwarf Romantic with Meep. And if not tomorrow, then hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.